Stop it. Get some help.
1 year.
Hello everybody, sorry about the delay. Just had to grab something. We're going to do a dry night actually, because I'm still recovering from my illness. So I will refund your points for next time, Mr. Brave Sir Robert. So I'll reject that. There, your points should come back to you. Just still not feeling 100%, so I don't want to hit it with a bunch of forced drinks. You gotta BAC the germs away. What does BAC stand for in this state? And also, I just saw that as I was scrolling up. Zadrian! Thank you very much for the tier 3, man. What do you mean 1 year? It says 43 months. How are you? Thank you very much. I very much appreciate your support. Oh, that makes sense. Blood alcohol content. Yes. Just drown the germs. I'm almost recovered. The earlier part of today, I was very much like still congested, still sniffling. Exposed. It's like hand sanitizer for your veins and for your bowels and everything else. You name it, it sanitizes. I'm not saying I won't have anything to drink. I'm just saying I'm not going to do it on demand today. That's for next weekend, okay? How are you guys doing? Give me 1 second. Alright, I'm back. What have you guys been up to? Did you start another new Eco server, Robert? Or are you done with Eco for a while? I know you guys wrapped that last server up. You've contained your addiction for now. Till the next time it floods over. Causes you to play again. Understood. Alright. Let's wake this game up. So, we landed after killing Sid by accident. Apparently I was just sitting there in menus or doing something and doing my 5-minute poll, and that's why it counted down. I thought that it just like hadn't started yet, but apparently it had. The timer was running. So yeah, I got my USB-C, USB 4 cable. And I have it plugged into my, what is it, 40 gig transfer slot now. So we shouldn't have any problems at all with me being able to customize the sound or anything else that I previously had issues with. Because turns out it was simply the transfer rate wasn't enough. Because what they give you with the capture card is one of these double USB-A at one end to a USB-C on the other. But one of the USB-A's is like set up a bit different than the other one. Either way, in my PC, I had them on 2 different speeds. One of them being a lower speed, and it just wasn't enough transfer. So now I got a USB-C to USB-C, USB 4 cable. So if you guys see any lag or the sounds too loud or anything like that, it should be fixed. The crazy thing is now when I look at my OBS, I don't even have to really play off the TV. I could play in real time off the OBS, where there used to be like a 2 to 3 second delay. So it makes sense. It's all in real time now. Wait a second. Flame Tongue is what she has. We'll get another Thunderblade. At least 2 of each, right? Why not? Scholar Ancient Weaponry. 2 weapons known as Ultima weapons were used during the War of the Magi 1,000 years ago. One was a sword whose blade formed from its wielder's strength. The other was a monster born for destruction. Well, I've encountered both. Why are you telling us this after it's all over? Oppose Kefka's will, he'll fry your town with the light of judgment. There's no point in even trying to go against him. The world's ruined, there's nothing left. Many ancient monsters that had long been sealed away were released when the world was ripped apart. Humbaba, Death Gaze, and even a legendary eight legendary dragons. Who was going around sealing these dragons away, though? They don't explain that. I got 4 gold shields. Here's what we need to do. Optimal. Go Ultima Stoneblade. Why not? Finished the Emperor's painting. I did a portrait of him in the end. I have no idea why he didn't like it. I even painted that thing he originally asked for in the background. Anyway, I sure didn't need a painting of the Emperor, so I sold it to a rich man in Jadur named Ozer. Oh yeah, that's a whole storyline. That's a whole thing. Do 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 do. Nothing in here I don't got. I don't know why I'm even touring this town. I already know I've gotten everything. Just dialogue, I guess. Oh, wondrous days of plenty. Oh, flashback. Remember back in the World of Balance when all the soldiers were here? Yeah, that were the best days in his mind. Wonder if we'll ever see days like those again. Things like they are now. Business is the last thing on my mind. I saw Death Gaze soaring up in the clouds the other day. Hate to think what would happen if some poor sod in an airship ran into that thing. They made him like harder to find in the Pixel Remaster. At least that's what my experience was. Found this passage in 1,000-year-old text. 8 dragons seal away its awesome might, the might of the one called Crusader. And when 8 shall fall, the one again shall rise. You wouldn't be... No, never mind. It's just... A man came through here looking for someone recently, and he matched the description perfectly. He already left, though. Said he was going north to Zen. So that's where we should go. To Zen. I mean, they still got Magitech armor on this ship. They're fine. It's fine. Okay. I mean, that's basically all there is to this town. As far as I could tell. I can buy some items, maybe. Let's have a look. Good enough. Rook and Luna Wolf. Okay. Whoopsies. That's funny. Apparently I wasn't paying much attention. I thought I was like full health. Or like close to full health. Otherwise I was going to use that in, but when I looked, I just did not register that I was actually low. Let me look again. Oh shit, yeah, I totally read MP. That explains things. Whoops. Surprise, surprise. Still a little bit congested. Got the nasal passages a little blocked. I feel a bit stuffy at the moment, but I'm surviving. I am better than I was, for sure. I'm going to take the long way. Oh, we still get attacked here. Bye! Jeez. Whew. Okay, we get through one fight. Celeste's a little on the weak side, I think. What level is she? Oh shit, yeah. 21. I didn't use her enough. Serpent Trench is no longer a valley in the ocean floor. It's above surface now. You replaced you. Apparently some members of the cult of Kefka built a tower. Here we go. Quick. Into the item shop. Welcome. He's like, ah, whatever. Happens every day. Bounce around the battlefield when thrown. Deals damage to all enemies. It's 10k though. Oh no, everybody's in a panic. Oh no, no. Oh no. Heal you, but please save the child trapped inside that house. Oh, okay. That's what they want. That's why they're all frantically running around like this. We refuse to bow to Kefka, so he unleashed a light of judgment on us. Hello? All this because somebody acted against Kefka's will. My little boy's inside. Help him, I'm begging you. Save him. Oh, Celeste, let me help you. Wait. If I move, the whole house will collapse. First, save the kid who's inside. I don't think I can hold this up much longer. You gotta hurry. Ugh. She's so under-leveled. It's actually sad. Yikes. I did not mean to runic. Wow. I might need to grind a little bit with her. This is going to be rough. Let me see here. What would I ever set to? Zona Seek? It's too magic. She's just needs 3 AP and I can move her off that. Thunderblade. Ice Brand. Do the 2 elementals. Let's see. Lindara for these 2. See if that does anything. Nope. Oh, yeah, okay, we're good. We'll have to heal after every battle here. Ah, I gotta stop hitting runic by accident. Ooh, that was no good. What's up, Syncobane? We're going to have a little bit of a struggle fest here because Celeste is under-leveled. I didn't pay her enough attention in the World of Balance. Completely forgot. There was a reason I usually take her in my party. Hey. What else can we do? Yeah, nothing gonna help that. Oh well. It's gonna be a little bit of a struggle fest, that's all. Two teleport stones. Hold on. Zona's done. Oh, headset died. One sec. Let's see here. Bismarck, 2 strength. We'll do that for now. Holy round. What? How'd that not? Oh, okay. It's like, how'd that not kill him? Celeste learned fire. Wow. Eight chests in here. Total monster in a box. There we go. There's our 2 strength. Should hit a little harder, live a little longer now. Do. Oh. 1, 2, 3. Get him! Punch your little scorpion face with your sword. Blood sword. Monster in a box. Oh, only 2 of them beat me to the input. Not bad. Okay. Run. Magicite shard. Last check. Yeah, we're good. I'm scared. Don't worry, you're safe now. Now I got 3 minutes to get out of here. I go first. Plenty of time. Seems like they're just alternating physical, magical, physical, magical, physical, magical. Oh, but I don't know. There is no boss in here, it seems. Couldn't remember. I'll take the levels, though. Now that we have the technique down. Okay. Took you long enough. Just holding the whole house up all by himself. There it goes. It's toast. You're alive! Of course I am. You think a little thing like the end of the world was going to do me in? I lift weights. I flip trains on their heads. There's nothing they can do to kill me. I'd given up hope. I thought everyone else had died, but I was wrong. I'm sure we're not the only ones. We need to find everyone and then take the fight to Kefka. Smash Kefka, deliver peace to the world. Alright, count me in. Let's do it. Now, here we go with the Battle Blonde team. Blonde 1 and Blonde 2. Oh, he's got no gear on him. Burning Fist. Yeah. Mithril Shield. I guess so. Power Sash. Up that strength. Lose a little bit of defense. Barely losing any defense. Losing more magic defense than anything. But look, strength, agility, stamina. Whoop whoop. Do that one. What else do we need? Tintabar, Sprint Shoes, Genji Glove, Prayer Beads, Hyper Wrist, and Hermes. Make him go first. Wait, is Hyper Wrist? I keep forgetting. Hero's Ring is not the same. It just boosts physical and magic attack power. Gigas boosts physical attack power. We want strength boosted. More strength. To the east, you'll find the valley that was once Serpent Trench. If you keep going east, you'll find Mulbliz. The village was burned to the ground by the light of judgment, though. Thank you so much for saving my child. I'll never be able to repay you. That was scary. No shit. The terrifying monster named Humbaba has been terrorizing the area around Mulbliz. Humbaba. Mulbliz. Moblitzed. I could hit the end. Let me just check all the gear stores here first. Hello? Why does it say that she likes the gold shield more? Does she not have gold shield on? Let me see this. Oh yeah, she's Genji gloved. No wonder she doesn't. No wonder she's getting hit so hard. Not even paying attention to that. Kaiser Knuckles, Venom Claws, Burning Fists. Good enough. Head north to Serpent Trench, you'll find town of Nikia. Ships are still sailing out of there. What's this guy doing? I think Kefka's watching our every move. Gives me the heebie-jeebies. Not the heebie-jeebies. Alright. We're leaving. Now they're directing us towards Mulbliz. Which is actually a long-ass way to the right. Blitz. At least we got a carry in the party now. The hard carry Sabin. Oh, he got imped. Unreal. Okay, run Runic. Now if he tries to imp us again, it won't happen. GG on getting through underpowered. Yeah, there was some struggle there. Definitely a thing that went down. Ooh, he tried to poison us. Runic caught one of them. Eight. Jeez, this isn't good. I should have ran. Whew. I think he got me with that GG. Spoke too soon. So fish make the best sushi. You know, apparently the timer started the moment I landed, and we did a 5-minute pool, and that's the reason. Kind of a little self-curse there. What up, Rubicon? It's not a problem, Sadie. How you doing? That's pretty funny. Delta Beetle. These guys are easy, though. I like these guys. Do slow fish have parasites? This is a real question. I feel like the Switch is actually lagging right now. Let me try something here. I am going to actually restart. How do I restart this thing? Is that an option? It's got sleep mode. Maybe I'll just close the software and reopen it. So I feel like the software is lagging. But what's being captured should be all fixed now with my new cable and the correct port input. Should look clear. The sound is actually able to be controlled individually. So many good things have been done. I think you have to manually power down the hardware for a restart. That makes sense. But there shouldn't be any lag anymore. No stutter stepping. And the nice thing is, if I wanted to, I don't even need the TV on. I could actually play this in real time off my OBS now. Makes me wonder if I played a musical game, whether I could play it in like actual real time and not have to offset it by like the maximum offset amount. Because I was having to take off my headset in order to play those. Delta Beetle. Oh no, I can't believe it's doing it again. Your capture card showing the graphics all pixelated. Like it's just 16 bits. Isn't it 32? I don't know. How many bits is it? Is it 256 colors yet? What year is this? Oh, yeah. There's a chocobo location here. Oh, dang. Look at that. 2,000. Huge. There it is. This is a chocobo stable. I don't need it right now. Yeah, we made a little bit of a mistake by not leveling up with Celeste very much. Whoopsies! Hey! John of WoR! Coming from much congratulations. High of beating Sea of Stars. Congrats, man. Good job. Oh, the Doogs! Look, I get the heck out of here. Guard Doogs. First try. John wins. Flawless victory. Dogs? Oh, we got a wolf and a wolf. We're going to skip the first house and go right to the second house. Oh, I can't sneak downstairs yet? Come on. Why did they block it off? Yeah, so far so good. Phoenix down. What's in this town? One more item. Maybe in here? I'm trying to remember where it was. It's around. I know it's around. CSR is one of the best JRPGs you've ever played. Yeah, I haven't beaten it yet. I played it once when I was sick and couldn't speak. And got it decently far, but not far enough. And then had to go back to my regular schedule when I completed my sickness. And I haven't made it back to Sea of Stars yet, but it'll happen. You're gonna have to fight your way in here. We can fight too, you know. I got a million kids. Wait. Tara. Mama, are these people your friends? Tara's like, I collect children like Pokemon. Diglett, come back. Don't fight those people. I'm so glad to see you're safe. I wanted to see you again. Tara, come with us. There's no save in this world unless we defeat Kefka once and for all. I know, but... Hey. Hope you get back to it. Anywho, I do have to jump off. Super late, man. Good luck bringing the world some hope in this. Thank you, thank you. Congrats again.
I was playing this a bit ago. Should probably continue it soon. Yo.
You probably should continue it soon. I know you've never beaten it before, cuz. Just kidding. I know you're a big fan, too. I can't fight anymore. Are you sure? The very day the world collapsed, Kefka turned his light of judgment on this village. The adults, these kids' parents, they all died trying to protect their children. You wrote up your own strategy guide when we were in high school? Me too, dude. I don't know if you ever saw mine. It's aimed right at us. Protect the kids. I was in elementary school when I wrote it, though. Wrote that thing in grade 6 or 7 or both, probably. It was in a blue notebook. Mom, Dad. It's a village of children now. They clung to me from the moment I arrived. They needed me. I'd say the majority of that notebook was Final Fantasy VI, but it did have a bit of Super Mario RPG, and then it had a bunch of clippings from various locations of Final Fantasy VII stuff as well. You can't take Terra from us. I don't know if I got rid of it. If I still have it, I should show it on stream sometime. Please forgive him. It's just if we lose Tara, we lose the only thing that's holding this village together. Less organized. I didn't even know what, like when I was making it, I'm not even sure I knew what a table was. Like different cells and doing the rows and columns so much as I'm like, I need a way to organize that in the Colosseum, when you fight this is what you get. And this, and I just was like, I don't know why these kids need me. It's not like there's anything forcing me to protect them. It's the strangest feeling. Once that feeling took root inside me, I lost the strength to keep on fighting. I probably did know what a table was, but it just doesn't seem like I would have at that point. I feel like I'm on the verge of understanding something important. Hard to describe, but the harder I look for the answer, the more I lose strength to fight. Tara's the glue that holds this village together. With her here, we're somehow able to keep going. It got all quiet. Mom and Dad covered us when the light hit, and they didn't move anymore after that. We called Tara Mama. Dwayne and Katerin are the oldest ones here. Tara's our mama, and they're our big brother and sister. Light took everyone. Mom, Dad. We're okay, because we got Tara here. Saw Dwayne and Katerin kissing. Soldier in our village who was hurt went to sleep and didn't wake up. Yeah, take Mama away, are you? All these kids are traumatized. Every single one of them. Alright. Exit time. Help! Humbaba's coming. Boom, boom, boom. Tara's stance right there looked super weird. Humbaba, the ancient monster released from the depths of the earth by the cataclysm. I have to protect the village. Arms up. Look at the gut on that dude. Oh, what shot. Tara, wake up. Uh-oh, here it comes. She got wrecked. Celeste is going to make the same fate, I feel like. Okay. He's just punching. I don't know if he uses magic. Does he? Oh, yeah. There we go. We'll just run that. Runic and Aura Cannon. You gonna go play Splunky 2? Kick Humbaba's butt. I plan on 1,000 needles. Get out of here with that. Hold on. Here we go again. Ow. I don't know if we got this. We're just gonna end up doing back and forth. Let's see, we can Meteor Strike him. There we go. Yeah, it's not going super well, you're right. Maybe another Meteor Strike will do it. Boom! Nope. The party was wrecked. Celeste is totally underleveled. So that doesn't help. Fair enough. Get out of here then. Thanks again for the Prime. Appreciate it. Let's change this up a bit. What should we do for her? Princess Ring get Protect and Shell. That's an option. See if that helps. How far is she from a level? We could probably get at least a couple levels in her quick. But yeah, how's everybody doing? John of WoR took off, but and Locke took off. Rubicon. It's Adrian. Robert, if you're still there. How was everybody's week? Hope it went well. Didn't have too many headaches. I had at least one. So I had to take a Tylenol for it. Bandara. Oops, this one needs a physical attack. Bam. Well, guess we're doing Rising Phoenix again. Da-da-da-da. I need a level. It'll be helpful, actually, if I changed her Esper to... Is Kieran the only one? No, here. Katobabla. Katoblepa. Get 10% more HP. She needs some more HP. We go Rising Phoenix. We go attack. And then he can Meteor Strike it. Drop it on its head. Ooh, bam. I think when we go back into that fight, I'm just going to keep Meteor Striking it. It seemed to do the most damage. It's a big guy. I could just drop it on its head a dozen times. If I could get her over 1,000 HP, or at least close to 1,000 HP, though, that would be much helpful. What? What was that attack? It's because she's low on health. Just a little bit more. Where are we? What does he have on? Nothing. Gotta fix that. Magic 1, Strength 1. Go there. How close was he? At least 2 fights. Hydrate, I can do that. Thank you, Robert. Oh, these guys suck. Hold on. Life drain. Oh, like actual zombie. Okay. If we had shots of NyQuil, I'd redeem that. I'd only be able to do 1. There's a cooldown on that. You can't just keep taking it. What? Zombie and... There we go. You take it till you feel better. No cooldown. What happens if it never works? You just drink it till you turn the color of NyQuil. All the blood running through your veins will be replaced with the Nyq. There we go. Water time. Yum yum. Puts you to bed so you're waking up refreshed. Knocks you right on your butt. Okay, he's gonna level. I'd like to look at his status. 94 strength is pretty strong, but you know what? He's only gonna gain 1 strength if I have that on. Let's put Bismarck on him so he gets the 2 strength. Just for the level. You might lose the AP, but who cares? Get those permanent stat boosts. What did you get up to this week, Mr. Robert? Working on your properties? Every time I read Devoahan, or whatever its name is, I'm always like, Donovan? Level up, level up. There's 10% HP. Close to 1,000 now. And 2 more strength. Good. Excellent. She can go back to Bismarck. Let's try. Whoops. Save. And we'll give it another go. School's out for your 2 little ones, so now you have time to do more stuff. But you were just finishing a solar internet setup at the storage units. Oh, nice. Just a small thing to keep it running. Is it on battery? Little battery backups. You're gonna have to fight. But first, all the dialogue you've already read. I need to clear my throat 1 sec. Ahem. Wow, wow, wow. That was a big old laser beam that came through there. You can't take Terra from us. I do whatever I want. Okay. Let's try this fight again. I'm going to do suplexes. I'm going to run runics. 2 314 amp hour, 16 kilowatt hour batteries, and a handful of panels. Excited for the mini split in there. How many BTU? Oh, wrecked. I wonder if you grinded Terra up to like level 99 in World of Balance, whether she'd be able to actually survive that. Silence. Let's try that. No? No silence? Oh my. She's just gonna cast Cure the whole time. And he's just gonna suplex. This is how this is gonna go down. You're thinking 12k? Oh, okay. That's what I ended up... our electrical supplier started selling mini splits, so I installed my own on my garage. He ran! And it was 12k. I could have got away with a 9, but I'm like, I don't want it to struggle. So let's go up to a 12. You're waiting on the spray foam to be installed? Ah, yeah. Well, ours isn't even fully insulated yet, but I do use it, and it works great. Even without all the insulation in. I guess I really don't have the strength to fight anymore. Mama! She has more health than Celeste has. Are you okay? I'm staying here. Wouldn't be any help to you now, and the children need me. But Terra, maybe after a little more time has passed, I need to understand what's happening to me. Can't lose Mama too. Thanks for scaring Humbaba away. This fell off the chain around his neck. Here, you can have it. A Fenrir Magicite. There we go. We got Fenrir. Remind me what Fenrir does. 30% MP. And teleport and banish and stop. Huge. Terra's the glue that holds the village together. Sorry, village, you can't waltz in here and do whatever you want. I do what I want. There's still one item hidden here, and I don't remember where it is. Go away, kids. A 20 by 20 with a 6. Oh, yeah. 12 would be undersized for that, I think, right? It's 20 by 20 meters. So what size would you need for that? Let's see. This calculator says... Well, this one says you might get away with just over 12. depending on how many windows you have. This one says you're like a quarter of what you should be. Or less. Two big insulated garage doors. Yeah, you're probably fine. The spray foam's going to help a lot. I only have 4-inch walls. So it's going to be a little under insulated in mine. There's going to be bats, but I'm using rock wool. But still, it's still just bats. Rest for a bit. No one knows. Two big insulated garage doors. Potential for a difference here is equal to the current status of the party and the resistance of the enemies. I think the math on that checks out. That sounds like it comes from a professional source, so I better listen to it. What kind of stuff did you get up to this week, Mr. Rubicant? Anything exciting? Okay, that one's empty. Where is this thing? Is this a come back later item? I honestly am not remembering. This is where they all are, right? Yeah, so that's not where I want to be. I think it's the other house. Let's go look. Huh. Okay. Guess not. Maybe this is a come back later item. Woof. Woof, woof, woof. Okay. We'll try again later. Onward. I'm not even gonna... Well, yeah, okay. Nah, I'm not gonna choke about it. Regular work, brewery, kegged out. Mexican lager, met an astronaut. Traveled to the parents' lake house today for a week. Big vacation times. What are you gonna do while you're there? Just hang out with them? Or do you have other plans? My son went on his first sailing trip today. He was underimpressed. He was like, it was boring. Got to dig into him a little bit more and see what his reasons were, but he's like, it was all day and it wasn't exciting. I was like, oh boy. Oh boy. Get these two out of the way first. Now we can go after this dude. Easy peasy. Keep on company, play Diablo, take the boat out in the weather if the weather gets above 13 degrees, and whiskey. That's exciting. Are you whiskeying right now? And hello, Mom! Hope your mom's doing well. Probably absolutely destroying it on Diablo, right? You guys must be doing some high-level runs in that by now, right? I would assume. Friends coming tomorrow. Some whiskey right now. Nice. Are these like friends from your youth? And Robert, have you installed a ductless before? A black dragon. Oh yeah, this guy. I think we just aura cannon this dude. Nice. They're not too bad, honestly. Because all the lines now are just pre-charged. So they're not very difficult to install. Like that it took Celeste's just one little extra hit. Not a ductless, but you have done about 20 full furnace AC units. That's plenty. No current friends. The New York crew is scattered and parents moved to VA 15 years ago. I got you. It happens. This isn't a bad little spot. Just one shot this black, one round this black dragon. Managed to troubleshoot your mom's build tonight. Get us going strong in the new season. What was wrong with it? $780 experience, 3 AP, and a tent. It's not a bad payout for how easy these fights are. And it seems like Black Dragon is guaranteed to be the fight in this desert. Oh, he got to go first. Unreal. Didn't get us, though. Bone powder. Oh, shit. I spoke way too soon, I guess. So that happened. Here, I thought that was going to be like my little grind spot. He showed me that I was so very wrong. Jeez. Where did it last save? No way. Alright. There's a new mechanic with tempering uniques that she didn't know about. Now she's surviving way better. Damage was great, but she was dying, so we need to get things right. Ah, okay. Glass cannon. You gotta step up the glass cannon game. That was cheats. A Black Dragon. He knew how to get me. He suckered me in. He lured me in. And then was like... That's how that went down. He's like, now that you're overconfident, I'm going to show you what's what. Not sure if you saw before, but also built a gamer chair for your mom? No, I didn't see that. Did I miss that message? Oh, I see this. Not sure I ever liked Terra's story arc. I mean, I get it, the kids and all, but still. I feel like I didn't read that message. Oh, yeah. No, I missed that one. My brother bought my mom a crazy gaming chair because her back is bothering her. I assembled it today after getting down here. I want one. What brand is it? I keep trying chairs when I go into the stores, and I'm like, nope, nope, nope. These all suck. I'm not happy with them. She has a better chair than like 90% of Twitch streamers. Mine is terrible. And then Adri was kind enough to try and hook me up with another one. But I like that one kind of less. It's nice to have a second chair, don't get me wrong. And I appreciate the thought, effort, and everything. Adri's awesome. But it just wasn't the right chair for me, unfortunately. I find it less comfortable than this one that is ancient. Okay, now that we're over here, we're going to save, just in case I do the same thing that happened last time. 1,200 bucks, yeah. A lot of the good chairs are, right? Fortunately, I've never spent anywhere near that much on a chair. My chairs are like 200 bucks at most and last me like 10 years or longer. You wouldn't spend that much for the chairs, pretty tits. I mean, the really nice chairs are even more than that, so. Aha! What's up, hiya? Oh, double block! That was sick! Coordinated blocking. We in the rune, yes, sir. Is that an imp? An imp man? For a team of imps. When I got here, unfortunately, I was completely under-leveled with Celeste because I hadn't been using her in the World of Balance. So I died like a whole bunch right in a row when I arrived. It was pretty funny. Hey, at 80, she deserves a chair that massages her back and just automatically do her posture and heats. Dang! That's sick. I'd fall asleep in that though. That's not a chair that would work for me if I'm streaming because I would just be napping. That's a napping chair. I just want like an executive chair that actually has padding on the butt. That it's like, I've tried some like of the nicer kind of lazy boy style ones and they're not bad. But I've tried out a ton of different random gamer chairs and I'm like, every single one of these is awful. Oh no, double sandstorm. That's not that bad though. As long as he doesn't get us with that follow-up zombie, we're good. You tried it out for 15 minutes, never wanted to stand again? You're like, nah, I'm good. 558. I think we have 2 more fights. I just want to get her on the right setting. Or a cannon! Chop! Okay. Now we have to set her to get her bonus stats. What should we put her on? Golem? Get her 2 stamina? That might be an idea. And how close is he? He's still a ways away. Okay. Stringfellow Ock, what up? Welcome in. Yeah, you guys missed some of it. I was dying a whole bunch in the World of Ruin because Celeste was underleveled. So I had to like run through the house to rescue the kid. And until I got myself sorted, I was just like, death, death, death. Yeah, I'm recovering from my cold. Still a little stuffy, but overall getting better. I definitely had worse parts of my week. Alright, we can move her back to Bismarck, get some of that done. Why am I putting her on Bismarck? I should put her on one that doesn't give a bonus until she's actually close to her bonus. Yeah, what's he on? Ifrit? Yeah, that's fine. Drathy, hello. Did you make it through most of your games last night? Adding them to your library? I need to like start over again from the bottom up doing the cataloging. Because when I was entering mine, I wasn't doing it like fully with all the, you know, what quality and all that kind of stuff that it's in. I question my brother's judgment, but again, how many people are 80 and killed Mephisto in Diablo, holding a .7 KD in COD? She's working on that. Gotta get those numbers up. No, over a certain age, it's like tough to play FPS games. They should just send her a chair. Who's they, though? That's the real question. Oh, shoot. I meant to aura cannon that. That was the wrong attack. You still have 50 that are not in the database, so it takes a lot of work. Do you have to enter them all because they're not in there at all, or how does that work? You just have to like wait until they add it to their database? Stuff at 43 to keep up with the reflexes of kids, yeah. Teenagers will destroy you in those games now. That's where you do it last night. Ah, okay. I misunderstood what you were up to then. I thought you were just adding them in, like, to your own. I didn't look that close, though. Uh-oh. Holy water. Come on back to us. Very tedious, I bet. And they're like, okay, do they review them when you're submitting new like that? Like, what's the QA, QC level of this? Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, if you answered them legitimately, I don't see why they'd ever be denied, but... How big of a team is working on it, and, you know, there's a lot of entries, I'm sure. Ooh. I don't like the zombie. He still gets experience while he's zombie, though. I think he only had one denied. Did they give you a reason when they deny it? Oh, they don't give reasons. Gotcha. Yeah, so this black dragon can be a little sketchy. If he manages to zombie one of your teammates, and then they attack your other teammate and kill them, then it's just game over. Do 643. I think we have one more fight before we have to change over his Esper. Put him on strength. More strength. Okay. Let us change him to Bismarck. Get the 2 strength bonus. Oh, missed. Now you get double aura cannon. Celeste, learn to reflect. Saving got the level up with the 2 strength bonus. I'll take him back off of that now. What do we have him on? We had him on Ifrit. He was gaining Drain at a level of 1. What else has Drain? Nothing. Huh. Put him on Katesith. For a bit. We'll do a few more of these fights and then we'll move on. What does she need? 1,800. We'll get her level. Just because she's so under-leveled. We need this. Oh, a nice crit. Huge. And these guys are pretty quick to fight. We're almost there. Shout out again to John WoR for the raid earlier tonight. Appreciate that. And we also had Zadrian resubscribing for 6 months at tier 3. And for some reason said 1 year. Does that mean you have a combination of 1 year of subs? Is that how that's going? Like, coming up? It's not really clear in the messaging. Cheers also to Locke for the Prime sub tonight. Appreciate that. And Brave Sir Robert for trying to give me a drink, but we're avoiding drinks while I recover from my illness. At least random drinks. I'll have little drinks. Okay, 304. She can actually gain something off this level. So let's see. 2 stamina. We can give her stamina and she can... I think stamina helps every time you level how much HP you're going to get. Cheers. Bell catnip. Bell's not here yet. Unfortunately. Let's see. Let's look it up. What does stamina do in FFVI Pixel Remaster? To be specific. Is stamina worth raising? So the title says the extra regen health sounds nice, but I don't know. I find myself gravitating to other stats. Let's see. Not really. Speed, magic, strength seem like a better use. Stamina isn't very useful. It only really helps regen and poison. You gain and take more damage. HP is nice for Valiant Knife and Ultimate Weapon users. His damage is based on % of max HP. Okay, so stamina, pretty much the only thing it affects is the potency of regen and poison. I was unaware of that. Okay, we're not going to do that. Thank you for the catnip. If Belle shows up, I'll pass on the goodwill. So yeah, we're not going to go with stamina. We actually don't even want stamina, if we can avoid it. So let's go back to 10% HP. What up, Holly? Welcome in. How are you? Did you manage to sell any of your bikes? The game is good. It's been a little bit punishing on me tonight, just because I didn't do quite the right things in the World of Balance, but, you know, we kind of made our way through it fairly quickly, without too much grind, so makes sense. Blizzara and Confuse were learned. Got the 10% HP bonus there. You did and 2 campers. Nice. Rip. Yes. Okay. So back to Carbuncle. He's on Katesith. And yeah, we can move on from here. I don't need to fight that anymore. Alright. Halfway there, I just did. But a brand new... You bought a brand new 10 trailer yesterday? You're like, I sold these things, so time to buy a new toy. So now I'm in the same spot. Ah, no. Why does this keep happening to me? Well, enjoy your tent trailer anyways. Was it used or was it a brand new one? I mean, it says brand new, so... But does it mean brand new to you or brand new to the world? It's empty. Welcome. Stay a while and listen. Tent trailers are fun, though. I tried to sleep... What does this say? After the cataclysm, I awoke to find myself all alone in Doma Castle. When I tried to sleep there, monsters came for me in my dreams. Oh, it still frightens me just to think of it. Heard Figaro Castle ran into some kind of trouble and got stuck beneath the desert. There's so much good info here on things that are happening in the world. Enhancer. I need this. Diamond shield. I need this. Isn't he wearing guy gear? Wait. Diamond vest. Diamond helm. Now I need to look. Oh, he's got power sash on. Never mind. Okay. That makes sense. Tiger mask and power sash. So now he's at 100 strength. She gets all the diamond gear. You should buy something to encourage me. Why not? I should actually... I'm going to buy another diamond shield, another diamond helm, and another diamond vest for the next person that enters the party. The road you took to get here used to be at the bottom of the ocean. The South Figaro Ferry has somehow managed to stay in business. It's a 2012. You hardly used that. I paid $2,000 for it. That's actually not bad. Solar panels, everything included. Killer deal. That sounds really good. How big is it? Just your standard size 10 trailer, little guy? Like, is it a collapsible style one? I think that's mainly what they have out there, right? I mean, that is kind of what it means by tent trailer, right? The ones that you crank to lift. So we crawled through, followed the worms up to the surface here. By some freak chance, the dungeon ended up right next to a sandworm nest when the castle stopped. A crack opened in the wall, we crawled through them and followed the worm tunnels back to the surface. There we go. Lost our old boss that day. He's feeding the sandworms now. We met Gerard here in town. He's our new boss. Alright, let's go. Boss wants to sneak into Figaro Castle to take back our booty. They got it all in the storeroom there. They say they all escaped from Figaro Castle's dungeons. The head of the gang of thieves, Gerard, was flirting with me. He's kind of handsome. Foreshadowing. Okay, so they're all leaving to the south. Bunch of thieves hanging around in the pub. Say they all escaped from Figaro Castle. If they were locked up in Figaro Castle, they'd know who Edgar is. All he did was a pallet swap. Come on. Also, I feel I could sell it for a lot more than I bought it. That's not bad, though. It's a 10 trailer, so like normal size, has a fridge, no bathroom. Gotcha. Yeah, I read 10 trailer. I didn't fully register it. I knew it was a trailer. I'm like, a 10 trailer. Yeah, okay. Get out of here, scram. Ship's been chartered by Crimson Robbers. You think you're doing it? Get out of here, scram. They're telling me to scram. But the question is, do I need 3 campers? Maybe you can just create a little caravan with them, can't you? Here he is. What's your problem? Aren't you Edgar? He just leaves. Hey, Edgar? I have no idea what you're talking about. I'll take this too, kid. Roadblock. We're gonna bug the game out? No, he doesn't care. You can't stop him. Look, I'm kind of busy here. I have to get ready. Our ferry leaves for Figaro soon. Don't play dumb with me, Edgar. You didn't lose your memory, did you? Listen, it grieves me to have to disappoint such a beautiful lady, but I've been Garad since the day I was born. I've never met anyone else who'd flirt with a lady he was trying to shake off his tail. Being polite to ladies is common courtesy the whole world over. Garad is just Edgar rearranged. What are you talking about? You shall be back? Alright, sounds good, Ollie. You know the way into Figaro Castle quite well then, correct? Ho ho ho, do we ever? Then lead the way. I'll take charge once we're in. We're just gonna sneak on board here, don't worry about us. We got important things to do at the back of this ship. Anybody notice a quality improvement in the stream? In the video from the game? Should be a bit more clear. I can actually individually control the sound now. And there shouldn't be any more stuttering. Still need to shop. And all it took was a different port on the computer and a different cable. Boss of that gang of thieves is in the inn on the 2nd floor. I'm gonna go in the pub. Figaro Castle disappeared the day was torn asunder. Young guy just came through town, searched for a legendary treasure with the power to bring back the dead. This time it's thieves. Whew, the girl just doesn't get any rest. Figaro Castle is stuck below the desert with no air to breathe. The people are probably all... We're breaking into Figaro. That treasure is ours. Little girl stopped coming here. I haven't seen her since that fateful day. A lot of no more peoples in this place, I feel. Just wait. I'm on my way to help. You followed me here? You are Edgar, aren't you? Boss, everything's ready. Let's go. Case of mistaken identity, my dear. Give it up. I don't quite understand why he has to play you like this. Maybe he's worried the thieves are gonna... I don't know. Call him out on it if he plays along with you. Might be overheard or something. You couldn't notice. It's kind of a pixel game. Yeah. I mean, you might not notice it in FF6. But maybe when I play with some of the other ones. Xenoblade Chronicles or Xenogears, it might make a difference. Those men may be thieves, but at least they're making towards a goal. Could learn a thing or two from that. The biggest thing I'm happy about is the fact that I can actually control the sound in OBS now. Edgar, I'm Chris Hansen. Oh, no. Maybe that's why Terra has all the kids on that side of the world. They're not near Edgar. No, there's nothing left of my hometown, even if I wanted to go back. Okay. Who's in all these rooms? Just when we thought we were able to get rest, easier with the Empire gone, now we have Kefka to worry about. Stop! It's only a nasty draft. Okay, it's just the draft message. So we got the back rooms here. I don't think anything new shows up back here, though. It's kind of a, if you did it, you're done, yeah. Jump on the turtle, jump on the turtle. Oh, that's just a song. Clang, 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 clang. I'm Magitech Armor. Gotta jump on that turtle, who is now in position and ready to be jumped upon in the caves on the way to Figaro Castle. Let's check the weapon and armor shop here. See if I spent all my money in an awful manner. I don't have enough for the gold spear, so let's see what I could sell. There's 7 pairs of Hermes sandals? Okay. I must have been stealing them from somebody. 8 plumed hats. We'll keep a few. I don't need 3 flame tongues, right? Sell 1. And tents. Then we're gonna buy the gold spear just to make sure I got one. Tonight I dine on turtle soup. Is that from TMNT? Look, diamond armor's better. Just 15,000 monies. Okay, I'm going outside to make 15,000 monies. This is bullshit. Where's my money? Spent it all on diamond vests when I should have saved it up for diamond armors. Somebody fight me. Oceanus and desert hares. You hit me with the carrot. I'll hit him back with a rising phoenix. You got the magnet? Nice. I love that they cure you when they die. They cast Cure and Asuna. Oh, magnitude 8. Ooh. Yikes. Thank you again for your material purchase from my majestic store. Appreciate. I think everyone should buy one. Makes the refrigerator look great. Let's try... Oh, what should we hit him with? Blazara? Let's try Blazara. What size did you get? Was it like a 3-inch by 3-inch one? If I had even 1 square inch of room on my fridge. Well, it's a magnet, so it can hold the kids' artwork up on underneath it. Envy of everyone. They all say, "What is that? It looks so cool." Oh, it's all magnets. Okay. Burn them! If we ever get around to Grandia. Oh, flame, burn them! Traveling, we collect random country and fun ones. That's awesome. Is it like the silver spoons that all the older ladies had? It's pretty funny. My grandma had like the little tiny silver spoon collection. And then my buddy's grandma also had the same idea. Just like a collection of these little silver spoons on a plaque on the wall. They all had their own little hooks. These guys are the best to fight. They heal you every time. Sabin learned Imp. We get no experience, though. That's the real problem. Just AP. So I'm not even really making money off them. I should fight... Are they in this space as well? No. Just him. Is he considered flying or not? Let's find out. Boom. Oh yeah, he's there. Slowly nodding on top of my fridge makes me know that when I go to eat something, it's a good choice. I approve. I approve. What's in the desert? Cancer. You get cancer in the desert. Because of all the sun. It's almost 2,000 monies off them, though. That won't take long, then. What's in the desert? It's cancer. Who's that Pokemon? Will having Sully on my fridge make me fatter, or do I need a disproving look? I don't know. We might have to have the Nopers version, too. And you could swap them out depending on your diet. Who needs those Zempic whips? It's can I make that one bigger? Let me see. Gigantify. And we go for the Nopers. There you go. Nope. You've been noped. Fire! Fire in the desert. Fire in the Taco Bell. I read some crazy stat that like a massive amount of people are on Ozempic now. It's not some little number. It's like a big population of the people's. Alright, how's our money situation looking? How much was it? 15K? It's costing musicians fans? What does that mean? I'm gonna need some background on that one. Adele getting backlash over the drop size. Oh. She got no base. She lost her boom, 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 boom base. When she stopped stuffing her face. Oh! I love the block. Ding! It's satisfying when that shield pops up. You're like, yeah! Money? 14. I think we just need one more fight. And we can go buy our diamond armor. No bass, all treble. Ooh, we almost got levels. Hold on. Let's change your Esper to this one that gives you HP. And you're not too far off either. Put you back on strength. We'll get that level. Get those bonuses in. Look at me fighting cancer. One battle at a time. Oh, one more fight. For Celeste's level. Yes, the shields. So satisfying. Eight months, 90 pounds, and the best $4,000 I ever spent. And it takes some work, not nearly as much, but some. For Ozempic. or working out. What are we saying here? Teleport's almost done. Zep bound, same scenario. Okay, I haven't heard of that one. Congrats, though. 90 pounds? It's still an achievement. I mean, that's really the thing, is like, there's probably side effects to Ozempic, but are those side effects as detrimental as the overweight side effects? Probably not. Level up. Strength 1. Which is why so many people are on it, right? Makes sense to me. General doctor opinion is being fat is worse. Exactly. That's exactly it. You got two scenarios. One where you remain on the fat end. And one where you don't. Pizza's cheaper than Ozempic. I'm cheap. Just gotta get it covered by your health insurance, right? It's a preventative measure. Oh, thank you for the cure. All I give you is the 2 AP, but we gain teleport. That means she's done with Carbuncle. I can move her to something else that gives no bonus, like Unicorn or Kieran. So Kieran is 1x and 3x on Kira and Regen. Kira there is 4x and Basuna 3x. Unicorn. We won't get Regen, but can we pick up Regen somewhere else? Kira's 5x there. There's Regen at 10 times, so that one's fine. This one actually is the faster of the two. Kira and Regen there on Seraph. Much faster on both, and that'll actually finish Unicorn because... Or not Unicorn, Kieran. We don't even have to do Kieran if we do Seraph. I guess technically it is, I just wasn't ready to hop on the bandwagon yet. I was so opposed to it, my doctor gave me a free month, and literally the same day of the first injection, I wasn't hungry for the first time in my life. So it worked for me. I'm one sample. Others may differ, but I have nothing to say but good. Didn't get hit with any crazy side effects, hopefully. I don't think the list of side effects is even that that bad, from what I recall. I entered the wrong door. We want to go to the inside. Wait, do I even need the inn? Yes, I do. Yeah, it's not even like fat shaming people or anything. It's just there are negative side effects to being overweight. That's just a fact of life. Why wouldn't you want to fix that, I guess? I did see a fun study that showed that it is leading to a higher divorce rate. Oh, that's interesting. So their reasoning's like, I stayed because I was fat. Okay. Here we go. Optimal. There we go with the diamond armor. What is the difference between... Here's the diamond vest. So 5 defense and 3 magic defense is really the only difference there. It's alright. It's worth. Stayed at the base level, not weight loss level, for 40 pounds. Moved up to the second level and now going down from that. Because I surpassed my original goal by 40 pounds, now it's about maintaining 180. It was 270 and probably more 3 years ago. And how tall are you? Just to get the full image. Woo! Here we go. Alright, we can save. I got the item I wanted. Into the tunnels we go to get Edgar back on our team. Oh, it's dangerous beyond here. I'll go ahead and clear out all the nasty foul monsters. You just wait here, okay? He's going for my treasure chests. 5'10", maybe 1.8 meters. We do feet up here for height. Dante. What the heck, Dante? What you doing riding that beast? Boom. What is the catch with Runic? She can't use Runic with Ultima weapon? Is that the problem? What if we put Enhancer on? Oh. Wait, did I already clear? Yeah, I already got all the chests here. Okay, so we're just going for Turtle. 1.77. Okay, Runic's back. So Ultima weapon you cannot Runic with. I like estimating metric units here, like 13 degrees I said earlier. Dead. Let's see here. That was for the boat. 13 degrees is warm enough for boating. I prefer it in the 20s. 13's still chilly. On water, anyways. On land, it's not a problem. Here we go. Alright, what now? Here, boy, here's some yummy food for a good little turtle. He's like, hell yeah. How about that, eh? Nice. Used to have me a pet turtle. I love how close Siegfried was on their tail. Assuming that's Siegfried. He looks the same. Like 55 this week in Fahrenheit. 3 days ago was 38 Celsius. 38 Celsius is hot. Our summers never used to get that hot. Uh-oh. Got confusion. Hit him. Knock him out of that. Temperature range has been bullshit this year. It's been interesting for us. We didn't even really get enough snow to even do any kind of like clearing of snow. Like it was just warm all winter. Ten to 30s jumping week to week. Sucks that this weekend is low. Last weekend would have been sunburn weather. It was pretty... Well, it got really windy today, but it's been sunny here. Let me see... Get to show off the new 180 bod. You're like, gotta get to the beach. Are you still with us? Just hold on a bit longer, okay? Isn't there supposed to be like no oxygen down here? Can't breathe. Everybody else is doing fine. What's this guy's problem? Can't breathe. Can't breathe. What? Can't breathe. These people are... I think they're overreacting. Dante. Suplex his ass. Pata. Before you stop injecting, get it all back. Well, you know how you got there. What it took to do it, so maybe it'll make a difference. So we got chest, chest. Oop. Hit him with the Bizarra just in case. Sularin regen. Somewhere in this building. Okay. I came from the right door. Okay, that was enough. She learned Kira. So she just finished... Okay, so Kieran's done. Seraph's still underway with Asuna. Oh, but she's about to level. So let's change her Esper back up to more health. Try to decide a name for the Canada country in my political sim game. What are you thinking? Royal Crown. Answer. Huh, Royal Crown's not an option there. He gets it though. He loses 3 strength, 1 agility, gains 1 magic, 7 defense, and 10 magic defense. That might actually be worth it. But the agility strength though. The agility strength though. I'm not gonna do it. I like my agility and strength too much. There's one more item hidden somewhere. Labatt Red. Oh yeah, it's behavioral. Behavioral. I already know I am good. Probably why I'm like a model patient for my doctor. He's astonished at the effect of just a little appetite suppression had on me. I get it. I get it. So people are like, oh, you just eat when you feel like stopping. And I'm like, what does that mean? Who stops? Dropper. Look at these guys. Let's try Razor Gale. Nice. Celeste with the level, bonus 10% HP. Now we can change up her Esper to, what are we putting her on? Stop. Go back to Asuna. He's still working on Kate Sith. Almost done with Float. Edgar? So this is a problem. Got its tentacles all tangled up in the engine. Boss, what should we do? Our treasure's in the storeroom back there. I'll keep this thing busy. You guys go get the treasure. But boss, that's awfully dangerous. Just get moving. He doesn't care about the treasure. He just wants the castle moved. Edgar! What are you standing around for, Celeste? Give me a hand. Edgar, it is you. We stalked him for like 4 cities worth. It better be him. Runic, because I don't remember if this thing attacks in that way. Here we're going to do Chainsaw. I think Drill might actually be a better idea here, but... Okay, so Fire is the bottom right one. Oop. It's worth it. Worth it to just keep hitting it with. Okay, Lightning's the top one. Abudia. Ortonia. Mapleania. Mapleania. I like all of these suggestions. They're all good. Uh-oh. It's grabbing. Drop her. Pandara on that one. You should probably just punch him. Oops. Huh. Get back up. I always thought Tentacles should be a Greek hero. Tentacles? Tentacles, Tentacles! She still cast Pyra somehow? I'm confused what just happened there. I grabbed her, but she still got to do her spell? And he still got our res somehow. How did he get a res in time after the... I'm confused on how that all went down. Everybody got AP for it. Okay. I always thought Tentacles should be a Greek hero and his similarly named brother. Acting like he didn't know me. I heard Figaro had run into some kind of trouble. He wanted to help, but how was I supposed to get here with the castle stuck beneath the sand? Then I caught wind of the rumor that those guys had escaped from the dungeons, so you used them. Bingo, and obviously I couldn't let them find out I was King of Figaro, because they'd just escaped from your own jail. You could have told us. Uh-oh, we better hide. Boss, boss! Monster must have gotten him. Poor boss, didn't even last as long as the last boss. Oh well, let's go. No, boss! Tentacules? Tentacles and tentacules. Bring an underage girl around this guy and see how he reacts. Chris Hansen style. You don't care if they take that treasure. I couldn't care less about treasure. What we need to worry about is Kefka. Those guys haven't done anything wrong, not really. So you'll come along? Let's go shake things up again. There we go. Now we got the big trio. Let's look at his gear. He's got a royal crown. I think they auto-equipped him from my inventory when he joined. He's suddenly wearing a Ultima weapon out of nowhere. Yeah, I think they might have. Hero ring. I don't know what affects his damage with the tool, though. Like, does hyper wrist matter? Or is it just attack power? How does it calculate? Soul Saber. It's got less attack, more evasion, less magic, and less magic evasion. Sword that drains MP and may cast death upon striking the enemy. Hell yeah! Creepy Royal. There we go. We did it. Can't pull those switches. Hey, Realm, sup, girl? Oh, man. Leave Edgar alone. He's just flirting. Oh, the engine's working again. Next stop, the surface. We're off. He is a creepy royal, though. Everybody breathe again. We're all good. I showed you the Ocarina of Time I found, right, Rubicon? My bonus game. King Edgar, welcome home. Who'd have thought air could ever be so precious? I'm sure every time they moved the castle, it was like minutes. Which Ocarina of Time? When I bought the... I bought a used copy from a thrift store of... what's it called? Twilight Princess. And it was looking a little bit stuffed. And I was like, oh, it must have extra manuals in there. So I'm like, oh yeah, English manual, French manual, because Canada. And I'm like, but what's this? Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time, and Ocarina of Time Master Quest manual? Neat. And then I'm like, oh, that's cool. Oh, look, the disc fell out of the bottom. So that was just in another box, just hanging out with it. I was like, that's like $100 Canadian find. Just happened to be in the case of something else I bought for like $10. Magicite can impart magical powers to humans. Amazing. What is Master Quest and what is a disc? I actually don't know all the details on Ocarina of Time Master Quest. Let's see it here. Ocarina of Time Master Quest. And it's for the GameCube. Okay, so let's see what the description is. The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time Master Quest is a reworked version of the 1998 Nintendo 64 title, Ocarina of Time. Master Quest contains largely the same content as the original release, but with its dungeons redesigned or altered to become tougher, akin to the second quest in the original Legend of Zelda, hence the name. Therefore, Master Quest is intended for experienced Ocarina of Time players looking for a new challenge. Notably, its logo has a Zelda or whole title in-game wording being changed from red to blue. The Master Sword, Hylian Shield slightly darker, and the Ocarina of Time item placed next to the Master Quest. The Japanese version of the game is known as The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time Flipside. Master Quest was made available for the Nintendo GameCube in 2003 on a special bonus disc that also contained the original Ocarina of Time. This disc was given out in limited quantities with pre-orders of The Wind Waker. Additionally, it was packaged with The Wind Waker in some regions. Because of this, like Collector's Edition, existing copies of this game are rare and expensive in North America, but still rather sought after by collectors. It is also available as a mode in Ocarina of Time 3D after completing the regular game. Yeah, it's a GameCube disc. GameCube was, it was just after my time as well. I'm exactly the same. I did get a Wii, but I didn't get that into the Wii. Can't take any more from the king. We got everything. Got all the tools. I think he sells you the debilitator if you didn't get it from a monster earlier in the game. Which I did, so it's not a problem. Do we have anything special that happens up here? Both the Empire and the Returners are gone now. It's time to give some serious thought to what's really important. You're, I think, very slightly younger, but we're at the same time. I just didn't keep up with video games for a lot of years. Yeah. Like, I didn't get the PSP, the PS Vita, the GameCube. I even skipped, like, the Wii U. There was a bunch of stuff. There's a bunch of them, like, handhelds I didn't get. King Edgar, welcome home. Okay, so now I'm in the desert. But that's not good enough. We're not just going to be in the desert. We got to take this somewhere, right? Wait, if we go here, where does this take us? Well, we can't go in it. We all know who really deserves to be locked up in here. And I wouldn't want Kefka lurking about in my castle. We gotta go see this dude. And go to Kolingen. You get a DS Lite for signing up with Comcast, a rental property like 2007. Yeah, I had the silver DS Lite. I ended up giving that away to the brother-in-law because he was always traveling for work. And then I regretted it because I wanted to play a Game Boy Advance game and I realized the 3DS couldn't do that. But I didn't get an SP. I didn't get some of those earlier ones. Let's see. We're going to go... Should we go right for the airship? Probably, right? Cancer. Lazara? Yeah, let's go for... We'll go to this town first. Now she's calling monsters. I have nowhere to go. I lost my home. Luck. Setzer. So, you survived. Come with us. We're going after Kefka. I still don't have the drive to do that kind of stuff anymore. What are you talking about? I'm a gambler. My world has been one where a man's spirit could soar free. Not anymore. I feel like the weight of this world is crushing me. It's just too much to bear. Top of that, I even lost my wings. We need to get this guy some fixed dice. I've told this story before, but the DS had enough battery charge in 2010, and like 2024, I tried to use it again. The batteries were crazy in those. You fought with all your heart before the world was ruined. It couldn't have been easy either, but you seemed to bear just fine. That was then. All my dreams are gone now. If you need a dream to chase after, then why don't you find yourself a new one? Like taking back our world. He's like, yeah, okay. You know, maybe you're right. You chase after it with me then? My new dream? Thanks. Now I think it's time to pay a visit to Daryl's tomb. It's like the first time hearing of Daryl. Suddenly, huge important character. She's waiting for us. Her wings. This man seems like a joker, a smoker, a midnight toker. Indeed. Mode 7, left shift. Surprise Celeste doesn't just sing for him. Oh. There's a tomb. It's so pixelated, it's hard to tell exactly what that is. Was it a coffin? Was it a little pagoda building? Nobody knows. Setzer. I love that he's level 30 when he comes into your party here. Everybody else, like when Celeste picks up, she's like level 20. She's lower than everybody else, but Setzer's just in the game at level 30. Optimize. He's got darts or cards. Attack 104. Yeah. You know what I've never tried with him? Genji gloves. I've never tried dual wielding. Change his slot to Guild Toss? No. That's not happening. Ensures physical attacks never miss. There. I think we can back row him too. So listening in on your conversation, I think I'm gonna take one last shot to make my own dreams come true. That's why it's too quick to abandon hope. People need dreams to hold on to. Everyone around here is just like suddenly stoked. They're like, hell yeah! We were all eavesdropping and we're in! Like, you're not invited. You're not coming with us to save the world. We don't even know you. There's a real tough fellow fighting in the Colosseum. Seems he's trying to get a weapon called the Ichigeki. What, am I saying it wrong? Still some people with vision, even after what happened, like my brother. He's built for a world like this. Need to unequip some people? No. Charming man with a mustache came through town recently. He kept saying thou to everyone. I think he said he was headed for Miranda. Thou? Thou, thou? Thou, thou, thou? Ooh, viper darts. What do you got? Diamond shield. Nobody can afford a diamond shield, not in this economy. Actually, I probably could. Let's see. I could just sell like one thing and I could be there. What do I want to sell? None of those. Just some more tents. Wait, I don't need a diamond shield for him. He's got a Genji glove on. What am I talking about? I feel like diamond shield would be a liability. What? Not an asset? I think we're good here. Nothing there. Plant some flower seeds, but they won't sprout. Don't step there. Totally crushed their flower dreams, man. Just imagine if it'd be more like Chrono Trigger if that just changed the ending of the game. Oh, Locke? He's probably searching the world for that fabled treasure. So in other words, you find that. You find where that treasure is hidden, and that's where you'll find Locke. You ever heard of something called a growth egg, have you? Buried in a tomb to the west a long time ago? He just straight up tells you that the growth egg is in there. Which is actually a pretty sick item that we're going to have to get. We better save. It's been a while. Back attack. Ow. Attack. Attack. Auto crossbow. Save the game! Will do. Nice crits. He just deletes them. Huge. Just because a second save, what could go wrong? Oh, you know what? That second save actually reminded me of something important. Before I save, I'm going to do this. We're going to... He's already done on Kate Sith. Carbuncle? Yeah, let's put him on Carbuncle. And you need an Esper to play with. You can go on... Go on Madween. And you can go on Kate's. There. Now we save. Save successful. Mission complete. Am I gonna get beat up in here? Am I gonna cry? Daryl's tomb. this your friend's grave? Yeah, she was really something. World could turn inside out and she'd never even flinch. I think the party that I have right now is your minimum required party size to beat the game. Like, you could just take this group and go fight Kefka now after you get the airship. It's not going to be easy, but I think you could do it. Maybe you'd have to get some levels first. I'm not 100% on that one. But you don't have to pick up any other characters is what I'm trying to say. Holy water and an amulet. What does an amulet do? Okay, I already had an amulet, clearly. Yeah. Poison darkness zombie, right? The open world aspect of this was so revolutionary. Oops, I went the wrong way. Forgot I was going top to bottom. Okay. If I recall, the grave is on the left here. Oh, Marlboros. Sir. Chainsaw. Let's get him out of here if we can. Ooh, triple diamonds. Oh no. I got triple diamonds and didn't work. He got zombied. So you can just jump off the plateau and fight Ganon? Thanks, Final Fantasy VI. Exactly. See, you know. This is how it goes. The tombstone is blank. Carve something into it? Nothing appropriate comes to mind. Isn't it supposed to say something? Oh, okay. Water go up. Cloud Wraith. Another amulet. Getting a collection of amulets to sell. Does this say something now? I'm not going to go through and use every item to fix Edgar here. Like I said, it's not that many, but we could just go Gigas Glove, roll over to Ribbon, and then roll back to Gigas Glove. Save your items. Oh, she's done with Seraph. Spell. Phantom? Yeah, I'll put her on Phantom. Wait. Are you supposed to carve something into it? Oh, you gotta, like, find the message or something first. Crystal Mail. Drop that flower on its head. Chainsaw it till it's dead. Oh. He's undead. couple darts aren't going to kill him. Did you forget to feed your regal gown? Oh, oh, oh. There we go. Growth egg, yeah! Celeste needs this. Doubles the amount of experience earned in battle. Let's catch her up. I was thinking to get growth egg, you had to do more than that, but I guess not. It's harder to get chainsaw than it is to get growth egg in this game. Unless you want multiple growth eggs. That takes some more work at the Coliseum. Door open. Nice block. What's your favorite accessory in this game, if you had to choose one? What is your number one accessory? I don't know why I ever on Runic still. It's not doing anything. Master Scroll Offering with Ultima Weapon. What's the combo? Ultima Weapon plus something, right? Genji Helm. Genji Glove combined with Offering. Does that make like 8 attacks or some crazy thing? Or more? Oh boy. I didn't even realize he was zombie. When did that happen? Edgar, come back! Oops. I think I might kill him. Use Phoenix down instead of holy water. There we go. Genji Glove with Master Scroll, Cyan, and cast Hastag. Hastega. Yeah, I just remember there's some combo that's just like endless attacks in one turn. Two more chests. You're learning the newer translation. You know what Master Scroll is? Oops. The fire after effect. Reflect an imp. And another amulet. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's look in here. This is the turtle. We can bounce on the turtle, ride the turtle over to there. And we're going to look over here. Whoops. Holy water heals you? Okay. That I didn't know. I thought it was just for curing. Oh, Master Scroll called the Offering in the original SNES. There you go. DLRO, WEHT, QSSI, ERAU. You saw them autoing holy water for no reason. Yeah, I played a lot on the SNES, so those ones I should be more familiar with. But it's been a little while since I played through the SNES version. I don't remember what I wanted to do in here. Wait, we have the words. The world is square. Backwards. I've hidden the growth egg in the side room on the third basement level. Oh, you mean the one I just got? Cool. Nope. Did I stop? I did. Boo. Obsidian Rabbit. That was a nod to Final Fantasy IV. Mugu Mugu? Sabin got a level up. Unfortunately, he was not equipped with a useful level up one. Who's next? Celeste is going to be next. She's on Phantom. She'll get 10% MP. That's okay. I'll allow that. Man-Eater. Monster in a box. Should have saved. Anger. Welk. Blitz. We're just going to punch him. She's got a runic. He's got a chainsaw. Insta-kill? Right arm. No complaints here. 2 dragon claws. Sick. Watch your boy, she'll chew you up. She a man-eater. Dragon claws. Dragon Claw Z, Tiger Mask. I gotta put everything back now because I screwed it up. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, nobody's hurting. Just carry on. Holy water. I don't think there's anything else in here. 6 of 6. Oh, turned her into a zombie. Dive bomb. Celeste learned the gravity of the situation. Fight me one more time. It's okay. I'll run out of holy waters doing that. There's her level up. 10% MP. Here lies Daryl. Huh? Dullahan. He cast holy on us? What a dick. Triple diamonds, baby. Prismatic flash. I don't know if that's even that good. He's a boss. We'll just do drill. Come on. Shouldn't Runic have caught that? Shenanigans. There we go. Whoopsies. Yeah, that still works. Let's try chainsaw. He's about to do holy again, I can feel it. Morningstar. You tried for the insta-kill. See, that's where it's more useful for drill. On the bosses that you can insta-kill, you miss a whole turn if he tries to do the insta. See, twice in a row. See, I should have stayed with drill. Drill. There we go. Just keep dropping them on their heads. It's the easiest way. Pyra, Thundara, haste. Being here brings back all kinds of memories. This setup reminds me of Final Fantasy IV. With this long staircase down to the airship. The next test flight could be dangerous. What are you trying to prove by pushing your ship to its limits? It's pointless. Watch your step. If the worst should happen, take care of the Falcon for me. You can't be serious. When I take the Falcon from you, it'll be because I left you a mile behind in a race. Until then, I'm not letting you out of my sight. Ha! Good luck with that! GG, yeah. Thank you, thank you. Whee! Back in the brighter days of the world. Look at them racing. Ah, there's really nothing like flying. How long you plan on hanging back there? Aren't you going to try and pass me? Or are you too entranced by my wiggling rudder? Look at that airship flirting. Incredible. Alright, it's time to get serious. I'm going to break the records. Fly above the clouds and see the stars closer than anyone ever has before. Be back by sunset. I'll be waiting for you on our hill. Our hill. But she never came. Wait, there's no path up to that. How did he get up there? He must have used teleport. Everybody knows you can't climb those kind of mountains. It was a year later when I found the wreck of the Falcon in a distant valley. I restored the ship, then put it to rest down here. So this is the Falcon? Can't very well be the world's fastest pilot if I can't even fly. I need your help. Falcon! Let's do it. The only time it goes in or out of water in the game. How that works when they're up on the deck, I don't understand. With this, I think we might just have a chance. Now we'll be able to get up to the top of Kefka's tower. If we land up there, we should be able to get inside to launch our assault. We'll be able to look for the rest of our friends. Right, first things first. I'm finally starting to feel like we have some hope. That bird, could it be? Is it going to lead us to Locke? Or is this Cyan? Cayenne, as they want you to say. Setzer, follow that pigeon. Why? I'm not sure, but something inside tells me it'll lead us to our friends. Who's flying this thing? Ooh, fast. Here we are. Miranda. Cyan time. Do we need Stan? We need to change his Esper. Suna and Dispel. Suna's there at a higher rate. But is that all he needs from that? Yeah. At least here we would get Dispel, but it'd be slower, but it's fine. Until he gets to his level. I still want a big, like, rug. Big Final Fantasy VI rug. Just underneath my desk. A swordsman came through here recently. His skills were impressive enough, but I could tell his heart was full of turmoil. If he could rid himself of that confusion and doubt, his technique would probably reach a whole new level. I was a thief once, but then I uncovered a secret so terrible I had to go into hiding. Remember the strange manner of speech came through town not long ago, kept calling people something funny? Thu, Tao, Yao, Meow. welcome. Got crystal shields. Crystal mail. Magus robe. Black garb. Or agility. Oath veil. Crystal mail is expansive. I grab 2 crystal shields instead. Man-eater. Effective against humanoids. And a Genji helm. That's what I'd auto do, okay. Crystal helm and crystal shield. Okay. Learned a lot of things. I learned a lot about how things stand in this ruined world from thieves, travelers who pass through. Anywhere you need to know how to find Narsh. Where's Narsh? It's there. Okay. The Velt. It's over there. Good enough. Can figure the rest out. Welcome. Gravity Rod. Sword Breaker. Sometimes parries enemies' attacks. Falchion. Single-edged sword that sometimes parries enemy attacks. Bunch of scrolls. You know the guy in Zozu who says this place is dangerous. He's the only honest guy in that town. If you need something there, he's the one to ask. I used to be a thief. One time I busted a gut climbing up to the cult of Kefka's tower to steal the treasure. Barely made it out of the first treasure room alive. Had to turn back. Just like run up there, grab some loot, run out. Look at all these flowers. My boyfriend and Moblet sent them to me. Look closely. They're all handmade. Real flowers won't bloom anymore. So he made me these from silk. He just sent me this letter. Wasn't Mobley's destroyed by Kefka? Someone else must have written that letter. My beloved Lola, art thou well? We have rebuilt as much of the village as we could hope to. I believe I should be able to return to thy side before too long. Thou? This handwriting looks a lot like Cyan's, but where is he mailing them from? Could you please attach this reply to the carrier pigeon outside? Sure. Thank you. Flowers made of silk, quite beautiful they are too. Oh, I hope his reply comes soon. So we attach it to the bird, it flies away, and we can see where it goes. Lola's been receiving a lot of letters. Wonder if they're from her boyfriend and Mobley's. Mobley's is gone. Alright, let's see where this place is. Show me, bird. Take me there. Look at it go. Way up in Zozo. Behind a rusted door, perhaps? Into the mountain? So people's misery always lies in their paths. Lost friends, families, homelands. Those are things that torment people the most. Not my homelands. Anything but my homelands. Let's go. We're gonna go. The Opera House? Make a stop in at the Opera House. Oh, this is no good at all. Please, go talk to Impresario. Oh, isn't there a dragon or something here? There's a dragon sitting smack in the middle of the stage. What will I do? Can I spot it from here? There he is. Big fire dragon. Just waiting. Okay, well, that's where one of the dragons is. We're not about to fight that right now, though. Get my ass kicked. I'm scared. I'm too afeared. It's too spooky. Go check this spot out. This one is Jador. Do 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 do. Seen a lot of carrier pigeons flying towards Miranda. I wonder who's sending all those letters. Like this, you have to keep an open mind. I saw Emperor Gestal the other day. Well, a painting of him at least. Hoser has it hanging in his house. I must say, it's a perfect likeness. It's where we pick up Realm, right? Stumble across something incredible. Death Gaze's little secret. He can't recover his health after battle. If you keep fighting him over and over, you should be able to wear him down and eventually beat him. Let's stay the night. Do 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 do. Man, in my mind, all of these songs are so iconic. Like I just know what they mean from just having played through Crystal Sword and Sniper. Saw a little girl going to the art collector's house not long ago. Princess ring, protect ring. We don't have a protect ring yet? Interesting. The house at the northern end of town belongs to Ozer. His diary's just lying around in his house. What up, Spam? Welcome in. For something special? I don't think there's anything else I can get from here that's useful. Oh, it's a hero ring. Sure. Bid 10k. 20, 30, 40. No. Yeah, I'm getting near the end of it. I'm still a little bit congested, but it's been getting better all day. But it's been like all week. Started on Monday. I was just in there. Started on Monday and just like, yeah, just a cold. Except on Friday, it turned into like a stomach thing. It was weird. A lot of opera fans in this town. Do you think we could do Ozer's house yet? What do you guys think? Oh my god. Spam! Spam! Would you believe it? Look at the timing on this. Look who showed up. Oh, she even yawned. Let's put that camera in the right spot. Oh, baby, it's Belle. She hasn't been down here all night. But she came. She's beautiful and I love her. She's gonna act a little goofy here for a little bit. You want some catnip? We had a request earlier from Mr. Zadrian for some preloaded catnip. There we go. I don't know if he'll catch that, but we did it. I just realized the video, or the picture on my game camera is out of the box right now. Oh, you see something, Belle? What's going on with this? There we go. Fixed. Sort of. Not entirely. Sort of fixed. Let's fix it a little bit better. There we go. What do you think, Belle? Want some pets? Some scritches? I was at somebody's house the other day looking at a job for them, and their cat jumps up on the counter, and he's like right in my face. He's like being all playful and stuff, but the way he jumped up, I'm like, oh, what a cool kitten you got here. She's like, he's actually not a kitten. I'm like, really? I thought he was like maybe a year old. She's like, he's 16. I'm like, no way. I'm like, what a lovely old gentleman you have here. And hopefully Belle's like that. She just keeps on going and going. Hey, Belle? Yeah. Like, I couldn't tell that he wasn't like just a year old. And like, he was skinny, but it didn't look like it was like age skinniness. You know what I mean? He was like skinny fit. Like, he keeps up his exercise, which was apparent. The other cats were like lazing about, but he was just like, I'm just going to jump on things and say hello to everybody and, you know, rub up against you and be into everything that's going on. Yeah. She likes her bed now that the cushion's removed. Her bed is a basket. This was originally inside of it. But she doesn't like the texture. She much prefers this setup. She would like go in it, but only have her feet on the outside, like on this stuff. So I had to remove that. Now she uses the full thing. It's all about it. Look at her go. Why cats will have you buy them a $200 cat bed? Only make their home in a 30-cent cardboard box. Yeah, they really do. This bed was a gift from Action, one of my mods and a friend of mine. And she just snubbed the main portion of the bed. The main insert. But she accepts the rest. Big fan of this part. Alright, do we have any chance in this place? Or am I gonna get my butt kicked in this? Oser's house. There's 6 chests in here. Stay away. Oh, a book. This is that journal. Oh, his diary. Read the diary? Yeah. Just spent a small fortune on a new painting. The first in some time. It's quite a large one, so I won't be able to put it on the first floor with the others. Must think about where to display it. Read the next page. An artist came from Zozo today. Showed me his work. What a waste of time. Lamp on the stairwell was broken, so I bought a new one at the item shop. It was a tad pricey, but now everything's all bright and cheery with just a flip of the switch. Invited an artist here from Collingen, but his skills weren't up to par. Guess I'm asking too much to expect a painter to have more talent than a wet sponge. Been feeling strange lately. Seems to have come since I had that picture painted. Been hearing things too. Strange sounds. They seem to be coming from the cellar. Diary ends here. Stay away. They turn on the light. Now they can't tell us to stay away. Treasure chest on canvas. A picture of an old urn. A beautiful still life of flowers. It's almost as if they're alive. Pixel Remaster games are good. Oh, missed that one. They made a couple small changes, but a lot of quality of life stuff has been done. So they're worth it. Bell left. Back to the main game. Cat cam on off. Cat. Off it goes. She left anyways, so. You're always okay with quality of life stuff. They changed a few of like the dialogue things that happened. Like Shadow no longer would slit his mama's throat for a nickel. You know, some of the iconic stuff has been shifted a little bit. But scenes like the Opera House get a nice big update. There's some... They do a lot of cool stuff with that. Oh, poisoned. Antidote. Nobody's undead though, right? Nope. Bucket? Very old painting. Suit of armor, it would seem. Picture of a lovely lady. Misty. I picked them up and I put them down. Like that. Cured me. That lovely lady was a damn trap. Aren't they always? I kid. Oh, she's actually a door. Portrait Emperor Justo. Appears to be a lamp. Obtain the Emperor's letter. The letter reads as follows. The legendary treasure. Ooh, Rubicon. Thank you for gifting that tier 1 sub to Spam in a Can. I appreciate that. Legendary treasure sleeps where the mountains form a star. So you talk to him twice and get his letter. What are we doing? I wanted to set the abilities. We're gonna go... What should we do? We'll do Fenrir for him. Get his MP up, I guess. He doesn't really need that, though. What does he need? Let's... Ramu? Stamina? No. Fenrir it is. And anybody else? Who else is getting close? Setzer's getting close. Setzer is currently on Kate Sith, +1 magic. That's fine. How's the weather where you're at? Well, for symmetry's sake, I need to get a 121 for the bit scenario. Weather's been good. Other than, we got a little windy today, but overall it's been a decent time. You like the kind of Spam's jib. The jib. Oh, we're gonna sit in the chair. Oh. We got grabbed. Look at that bird. Anyone who appreciates Belle is a friend of the channels. Doesn't take the insta-kill though. She's just throwing stuff at us. Mugu mugu. He's really trying to insta-kill with that chainsaw right now. Going ham with it. There's Prismatic. Have you guys been playing any games recently? I know Rubicant's been on Diablo and Call of Duty. How about yourself, Spam? Any gaming being done? It was 93 degrees one day and then 70. Now it's 40. I'm cold. I'm not trying to complain, but these rapid weather changes. Yeah, it's kind of all over the map then, eh? There's just an old lady there. Rising Phoenix. Just keep chainsaw on. I'm really good at getting 3 diamonds. Berserk and Vanish. Edgar, Setzer, and Celeste are about to gain levels. Played some Burnout Paradise and Gran Turismo 5 on the PS3. And 2 office matches right now. How were the PS3 games? You were just doing racing? Are you a big racing game fan? I like career racing sims, but you've played the one that I wanted you to play, so you're off the hook now. Fyra. 3 times on Madween, but look, Ifrit's got it at 5 times. You're going to Ifrit. Oh, girlfriend wanted to play some for nostalgia's sake. Gotcha. Good luck with the office matches. At the lake, and it was 98 on Tuesday. When I come down for Memorial Day, it's 55 in the day. Last year was similar, but we took the boat out anyway with misty fog on the water. It's actually pretty awesome. Just a visual. Left door? Yes. Moogle suit for Realm. Okay. Oh yeah, this. Lich Ring. Chocobo Stampede, nice. Huge. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, Friends and Whiskey is always a winning game. My life's just a chip in your pile, ante up. This is bullshit. Got him! Wow. You haven't played racing games in a long time. I really did like Ridge Racer 4, but that's old. Yeah, my AI took care of me there. My auto. Can we not hit this thing? Only Setzer can because he has the accuracy on, I guess. There's our level ups. 1 stray, 30 MP. Can't believe that happened to me. Let's see. Gold Needle. Yeah, you can put on like the anti-death accessory, and then you get an achievement if you're playing like the Steam version. Does anybody remember what door it is? I can't remember which of these doors you go through. Middle one? Nope. I got ejected. Yeah. I didn't even see what it actually was that killed me either. I was like, I thought it was Setzer's roulette, which can insta-kill your own party. And that's an achievement. But if it was the enemy that got me, well, there's not much I could have done about that. I thought it was Joker's death. Okay, yeah, so it was Setzer's roulette that did it. Because in this version, if you put it on auto, it'll just random one of the roulettes. You don't have to roll it yourself. Okay. Yep, killed myself. What incarnation? Yeah. So that was one of like the quality of life things. So you don't have to sit there and try it. You could just leave it on auto. But then stuff like that happens, right? But they made it an achievement on the Steam version. Right door? Nope. It's the left door, of course. Why didn't I know? Let's try Razor Gale. Auto crossbow. See, I'm really good at getting 3 diamonds. One magic bonus. We've almost caught Celeste up in levels. Alright, left door. We got there. Took some work, but we got there. Slot. See how good I am at getting 3 diamonds? So good at getting 3 diamonds. I get 3 diamonds all day. Everybody will watch me play and be like, look at this guy got 3 diamonds again. Amazing. They also adjusted the way Cyan's mechanic works. It's not an ATB bar in an ATB bar anymore. Ow. Yeah, he can be dangerous. If you use, the only time it does that is if you set it to the auto command. Like if you see that fast forward button in the top left corner, it just reuses your same inputs from last time. What's I gonna do? So like if I did, you know, one of Sabin's attacks, I don't have to re-input it again. I could just hit that and have it do it. Blitz, Rising Phoenix. So it's kind of like, it's dangerous, but you ring it on yourself. 3 chocobos. It's alright, because the game has autosave every time you enter or leave a room. So it's not really that big of a deal. The only place that the autosave doesn't happen very often is if you're just wandering around the world map on foot. Then you might have to walk quite a ways back if you haven't manually saved in a while. Or entered a town or something. Cries on Plains, welcome. Hello. Potion. Scammed. Okay, we gotta change our espers. He's like running out of espers to do here. I have to put him on Ifrit. Kate Sith, he's got lots to get still. Carbuncle? Sure. And Celeste needs a new one. Put her on. I don't want to put her on Golem. I don't want anybody to get more stamina. Unless I plan on using regen a bunch and hopefully not be poisoned. I'll put her there. She's leveling pretty quick. Oh, Sabin's gaining a level. You should go on Bismarck. Okay. Back attack. Whoops. Damn, she got to go twice? Scam. There's that 2 strength we were looking for. Are you very familiar with Final Fantasy VI, Cries on Plains? What's your experience with it, Spam? You played a lot of the Final Fantasies, I take it? Just gonna bump into these and fight everybody. Magic. Let's try Thundara. And Flash. And Rising Phoenix. Let's Imper. See what happens if we try to Imper. I just learned that cheetahs, leopards, and lynx meow like a regular house cat, but tigers sound like a cow mooing when they meow. I mean, they definitely have like, yeah, the different sounds they output. We went to... Cheetahs are kind of like dogs. It's crazy. We went to a zoo once and they had a cheetah and it was lying against the fence and it was just loving life. It was purring so loud. Sounded like an engine. It was like brrr, brrr. Like, what is that? Oh, it's the cat. Might have to start using magic to heal. Bismarck, we wanted him on that for his level, but now we can move him off of that too. Ifrit. Fenrir, he's done with that. We can move him to... When's his level? Still a ways away. We can move him to... Asuna. And Dispel. We can put him on Unicorn. He's getting his soon. He set the Carbuncle, but Carbuncle doesn't give a bonus. Let's put him on Zona Seeker. And Celeste is going to get that 10% HP, which we want. Okay. It's weird, there's like shadows they've put on the ground here. But they're not what you think they are. Blizzara. Rising Phoenix. Flash. Attack. You know a thing or two? You've played the game a few times? Which version are you most familiar with? I would say Super Nintendo was my version that I'm the most at ease with, I guess. A Still Life. Doom. Not Doom. Can we chainsaw it? An evil painting! Final Fantasy 3, same here, yeah. That Super Nintendo version. I finally got from Drathy, who's in chat here tonight, but he's busy playing CSGO Office. I picked up the box for Final Fantasy 3 for the Super Nintendo. I had the game for a long time, but never a box or manual. Okay, we're gonna use Celeste, Magic, Kira, everybody. Even do Poisoner. Why do I feel like I'm missing something in here? I guess I'm not. Oh yeah, she turns every time, right? Hold on. Why does Edgar look like he's wishing upon a star? That's how they cast their magics. Joker's death? That's twice in the same space. Thanks. Thank you so much, Setzer. Luckily, we just saved. We're fine. Does the RNG remember? No, it's got to do just straight attacks. Setzer's on auto is too risky. It does seem like it's coming up pretty often. You're right. Edgar does look like he's wishing upon that star. Okay. This one? Nope. The ghost is like, get out of here. Isn't there something with that painting? Somebody remind me. Why do I have a memory of, like, you gotta try and get the painting to face downward or something? Am I misremembering? Or is that actually a thing? I'm gonna look this up. Let's see. Ozer's House Maria painting. Maria. Okay. The paintings in the basement include pseudo armor, chair paintings of the doorway. There's also a painting of the opera star Maria where the figure in the painting is constantly moving to face a different direction each time the party moves between areas. This seemingly has no significance or relation to anything happening in the basement, but to heighten its mysterious and magical nature, in the back of the basement is a large private room where Ozer and Realm are seeing the painting of Lakshmi. Yeah, it does. I guess it's nothing. Sounds like Beauty and the Beast. I believe it just faced a different direction depending on what door you come from, just to be unsettling. I was thinking that there was some kind of, like, unlock or room that opened if you, like, talked to it when it was facing down, but I think I'm just misremembering that. I'm not actually convinced that my memory was anything real. Rasp. And now that I've read that, I'm pretty sure I'm losing my mind. I'm losing it. Sularin Osmos. I haven't played enough of the Kingdom Hearts games. I played the first one and I don't think I even beat it. I've got the rest of them, but we have Kingdom Hearts 2 on request queue there, so we'll be getting to that before too long. How's Sintar doing tonight, by the way? There he is. Oza and Realm. Oza looks like a big toad. Look at him. Why did they do him like that? Please, help the painting. The painting? There's a monster possessing my prized goddess painting. A monster? Yeah, it hides in the painting, won't show itself. Eek! Realm, you mustn't attack the picture of the goddess. It'll only make matters worse. Gwahaha! Try to get between me and my prize, will you? Chadarnook. This painting's the best thing I've had in a long time. No one's denying me this treat. The possessed photo. Possessed painting. Back off! Or a cannon. The girl in this picture is mine. Boom. Rasp him. Oh, shit. That's gonna heal it. Just sucked away the Cura. Whoopsies. Let's go for drill. Pause before we aura cannon again for no reason. Always be Final Fantasy 3 to me. Makes sense. That's what you're familiar with. I'm familiar with 3 as well, but I have played the actual 3 now, so I try to make sure nobody confuses them. Here we go. Because when I say screw 3, I don't mean 6. I mean the original 3. Oh, turn back already? Drill. Three was the only Final Fantasy in the Pixel Remastered that bugged out on me. made it so I couldn't even finish it. So I'd have to start from the beginning. Because I was already a fair amount of hours into that one. I wasn't going to do it. Flash rain. That's new. See if we can get another aura cannon in before it heals. It's starting to get mad at me, I think. No, change back. Punch her. Oh, change it again. Hey, the punch. You couldn't have. Oh. My painting that I've been possessing. Oh, what a world. 6 AP. Hey, you can relax now. That monster's not going to be possessing any more paintings. Oh, thank you. That picture's worth more to me than my own life. Really? So, what was the monster doing in that painting? I guess I should start at the beginning. I'd been looking at this lovely stone I'd bought at the auction house. All of a sudden, I was overcome with desire for a painting of Lakshmi. I had a few different artists try and paint it for me, but none of them really gave me what I was looking for. It was right around the time that I heard about Little Realm. I brought her straight here and set her to work. But then, that thing came along and possessed her painting. I must have been lured here by that stone. Where's the stone now? The stone? It's over in that bookcase. Mine. This is magicite. Whatever it is, I sure don't need it anymore. If you want it, you can have it. Lakshmi magicite. I have to go now, but don't you worry, I'll be back to finish this painting. I'll be waiting for you. Do we still get attacked? Nothing's attacking now. There is still a door down there, though. You were fighting your flowers. That reminds me. We should see what this one has, because I don't remember. 2 stamina one, but this one gives Kuraga at a 1x rate. But Asuna and Rinja at 20 times. That's useful. Whoops. You can go there. Celeste has recovered from her behind the times ness. We gotta go get some more. Yeah, there were some flowers there. Need our 99 high potions. Just something I gotta do. Man-eater. So now Realm's there. We can grab the crystal sword. That would replace the man-eater. Sniper actually has more attack, but I need that right now. There we go. Let's do a quick heal at the inn. All the beds are labeled with B for bed, so you don't confuse them with something else. You guys think they'll ever do a full remaster of this? I think I've heard it said that it probably won't happen because there's just way too much, like, content that they'd have to build out for all the different characters. They feel like they'd have to, like, pretty much give each one their own game. Oh, I didn't save. Did I? Let's save. Before we go get Cyan. Or Cyan. If you like to say that. There he goes. Seems you have some magicite. Want to learn about espers? Zozo, never heard of it. These are all still the low-level monsters that you fought in the World of Balance. One chest we don't have. Remember when those guys were hard? Whoa! It's just a chainsaw in here? I thought there was more to this. Have I ever been to the weapon and armor shop in Zozo? Got a potion in one. It makes me want to load my Steam version and see if that's one of my missing chests. Fuck, hand's pointing at 2. Fuck doesn't have a minute hand, of course, and never points to the right time anyways. He's lying. Regular Nasuna. The one on the right. Satisfying dropping the big guy on his head. Feels good. Water. Cheers. Appreciate the water. I think it's the right exit here, actually. Isn't it? Alright. Saving, finish with that one. Let's put them on to something new. We got Fenrir. Lakshmi. Let's get him on Fenrir. Not this one. It'll be the left door. Door's rusted shut. Oh. Where do I get that? Why are the battles here so frequent? Barrier ring. Maybe we'll get lots of AP quickly, but boom. Drop him on his head. Get lots of barrier rings too. Well, if we ever need to sell something. Is that not how you get to... Is it the top of that one? No. So that's where Terra was. Now I'm confused. I used to know all this stuff. Getting old. Memories fading. She's gonna get a level. Leave her on that. Switch them off Meteor and just go with the Flame Dance. Not there. What do you guys think? Rising Phoenix or Flame Dance? What's the terminology we use? Let's put it on the Ifrit. Fire Dance? Yeah. I don't think the name change made sense. Ninth floor. Fire, banish, dispel. Everybody's gaining their stuff. You just stay there for now. You should probably change. You're going Phantom. Let's say on Bismarck. Yeah, that's fine. Counter fire with fire. Yeah, it's the rusted door, but I don't remember how to get the rust repellent stuff. The rust remover. Terra. It's the Velt. It's Go-Go. What is this one? Is this Saban's Master's house? Gonna learn Bum Rush? Or no, that's in the forest. This is the crazy old man, right? Gal's dad or whatever. Hello, God. It's been a while. Let me tell you, the repairs you used were top notch. I told you I'm not. Now hurry up and fix that chair over there. You're going to need to stand on it so you can fix the roof. Let's get out of here. Yeah, Gal's dad. The Saban's Master's in the cross of trees. You don't suppose? Gal, couldn't that man be your father? Gal's not with us. Who are they talking to? Okay. Let's find that little cross of trees, which I think isn't very far away here. This is the dinosaur forest, I believe. Is it... It's not in there. There it is. Let's get Bum Rush. Master Duncan. Ha ha ha. Why a surprise face? Did you think I died or something? Master Duncan, I'm so glad you're safe. Let's not talk about your dead son. Oh dear, Sabin. You aren't crying, are you? Do you think a little thing like End of the World was going to do me in? The Earth tried to swallow me up once or twice. I just pried its jaws open and climbed back out. Sabin, it's time for me to teach you my ultimate technique. Use it to knock Kefka into next week. Get ready. It is a little weird that we never bring up the fact that his kid didn't kill him, but we killed his kid. Isn't that a little strange? Just like, let's leave that one in the past. I call it the Phantom Rush. Boo! Bum Rush for life. Now go on, hit Kefka with every blitz I taught you. Bum Rush is better, exactly. Boo! Can't believe they did this to us. Where am I going? This is Narsh. Now, I think I need a open party slot, right? Yeah. This is room with one chair in it. Need to unequip some party members. Change party members. I need you. I need you. And I need you. You gotta kind of like go once to pick up Mog and then go again with Mog to pick up Umino. Like suplex versus the non-gender specific upside down turnover or whatever they call it now. Wow. That's elaborate. Fenrir. Did he gain his level? No, he's still almost there. Edgar's on Phantom. Phantom's fine. Fenrir. Yeah, it'll be fine. Okay. Anything new in town? A heal. Haven't we met someplace before? Meh, whatever. Nothing left of this town anyway, except for that one lousy Moogle. Doors are all locked, and you'd have to be some kind of treasure hunter to get them open. It's locked. Now we're being attacked in the town. How did Celeste end up back row? Where is she in the back row? She looks like she's in the back row. But she's not. Okay. Weird. Hug. Back from the super lurk. It was a powerful lurk. It was very effective. Super effective in fact. It's locked. Test rider. Phantom rush. It's a full 360. Berserk and Vanish. Save and gain to level up. Ed, you're about to. Abilities. Take him off Fenrir. Put him on Lakshmi. He can work on Kiraga, because that's really the only Esper he hasn't trained up. And he's done with Phantom. We can put him on Ramu. Wait, is he going to level? Yeah, he's going to level right away. So we're going to change him to... Let's get him the HP.
Boom! Headshot!
Boom! Headshot, baby! Oh. Syncobane paying forward the gift they got from Holly with 5 Tier 1 gift subs. Thank you, sir. Going to Aura Whisper, Shads, Neil Ayubi, the Bee Fry, Nugs Not Drugs. All getting those gift subs today. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Very cool of you. Ketobepla.
Hype train time.
Hype
Celebratory
train.
gesture emoji. Celebratory gesture emoji. Let's go.
Sweet. We got a level 2 hype train. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you for being you. Was that cool or corny? Somebody tell me. I'm dying to know. Okay, the question here is, can I get into the Esper Cave from the lower left of the map, or do I have to go straight up the middle? Or not the Esper Cave, the Moogle Cave. Full of yellow grain? What? Forgot I was already subbed from a gift as well. I'll extend it next time. All good. It just gave me that message that it said that you were paying forward the gift from Holly to the community. So I read it out. There it is. Holly was here earlier too. Magna Rotor. Look at these yellow dudes. They're scary looking. The one in the bot, well, all 4 of them very much remind me of the Wizard of Oz, the second movie, where they have those really creepy dudes with the tire hands. Let me look. Wizard of Oz 2. Tires, 4 hands. What are they called? The Wheelers. That's right. Let me look. Wheelers. These things are freaky looking. Let me find here. I'll copy an image link. Check this out. These were in the Wizard of Oz too. There were a bunch of them. People are like, this scared and scarred me when I was 6. That's what they remind me of. Let's go visit the Mughals. No insta-kill from the chainsaw on that one. One strength. Cinquebane, what were you up to this evening, sir? And what have you been playing recently? More Dragon Quest? I've been playing that Smash and Grow. I'm trying to finish off the event quest for Dragon Quest 1 in that game. I got all the purple keys. I did not realize that to find them, you just have to, like, go to the certain towns and just, like, randomly tap all over the place until you uncover the keys. Took me a bit to figure that one out. I was like, where the hell do you get these things? Thank you, sir, for the hype train, though. Very much appreciated. They don't come along often, but when they do, always exciting times. Here we go. Wizards! These don't seem like coastal wizards. Thanks for the beards. Fishing season has returned. What'd you get in your hype chest, sir? Spill the tea. Choo choo. Okay. Here we are. They're up here, right? Got this little guy? Well, that's cool. Batter up. Hey, you gotta spill the tea. Nice. Hey, you got them both. Awesome. Batter up. Here we are. Popo, I thought you'd all died, Kupo. I'm so glad you're alive, Kupo. I'll help you fight, Kupo. With that little, like... I bet the Yeti will come along, too. He'll be a big help, Kupo. He can just be a little wild, though, Kupo. He should be here in the mine somewhere. He'll help us if I order him to. Let's look for him, Kupo. Anybody got some Mughals for chat? Show me your Mughals. And then this, they changed this from Moogle Charm to Malulu's Charm. Doo-doo. He's got his golden gear, golden spear. Prevent all random enemy encounters. They made this item basically completely not needed in this version of the game because you can just go into your config and set there to be no encounters. So this becomes a useless item in this version of the game when it's already convenient to just not. Thank you for the Mughals. Appreciate it. Let's give him... What is that? Yeah. Remove Kieran Siren. Shiva. He's gonna do Shiva. And he could do... What should he do? He doesn't have too many left, really. All the ones that he needs, except for Abu, are already taken. We'll put him on there. Thank you for the Moogles. So the only other thing in this whole cave is that one chest that we see over to the left here, which contains a ribbon. That's our second ribbon. If I recall, we can exit this way. There's a save. Formation. Put them in the front row. El Nino. Flood him. Flame Rod. Getting some items. This. Doesn't need the echo screen anymore. Is he gonna do the water harmony? I didn't mean it. Oh, does he get town unlock here for fighting in a town? That might be a thing. Yeah, the love serenade. Okay. There we go, another dance. And we exit into here. All right, Mom. Go to town, buddy. He's like, easy. So now we gotta leave town. Almost made it out. There we go. Celeste getting that level up. Get into the airship and we'll have to drop somebody out of the party. Fortunately, I think that's going to be Celeste for this time around. So we need the two big boys of fighting. And we need a Moogle. Take the wheel. Slow it down a little bit. Flying everywhere. Big shifts. Jumping all over the place. I don't need to fight everything here, but I might as well get the AP and the experience. What I should do, though, I should move Mog to the experience egg, depending on his level. Let's look. Did it leave him behind, or did it jump him in at 30-something? No, I did him at 33. That's fine. He doesn't need it then. So you get to the point where drill might make sense, because I'm missing a lot of these insta-kills. He's about the level. Got him on Ramu. Which I don't want him on. I want him on probably that. Over the course of the stream, I've gotten less congested. At the beginning, I felt a bit more stuffed up than I even do now. So things have been steadily improving, which is good. I'm happy it's happening. You've been on Chapter 3 and some Dragon Quest 1. I think I just finished Chapter 3, but only on normal. I did Chapter 1 and Chapter 2 on hard so far. Oh, you're talking about the Dragon Quest 1 missions? Or are you talking about on the main missions? The Dragon Quest 1 is a limited time event, so make sure you do all that. This way, I think, for Umaro. Did I say Umino before? Umaro. Umino was a guy in one of my guilds when I was playing Ragnarok. Ragnarok Online. Cool dude. Haven't seen him in a while. Ooh, Sabin about the level. You gotta replay now, been keeping yourself busy. Pollen. Been raining earlier this week, just non-stop pollen. That sucks. What's he on? Lakshmi. Does Lakshmi give? No, I don't want him on 2 stamina. Let's get him over to Bismarck. Gain the 2 strength. Okay, I made a wrong turn here. Two strength. Is it not in there? Why do I feel confused here? Let's, you know what? Let's go way up top. I think maybe it's something to do with the Esper first. Every bus with the window open is just like pollen flying through everywhere too. It's getting ridiculous when it's died down this weekend. That's crazy. I saw a big wind come up the one day and this tree was just like dumping its pollen. Just this big orange haze came out of the tree. I was like, ugh. Just swipe these allergies away. Get them gone. How you been liking the Twitch streaming side of things? So I know you've been trying that out a bit. I got the notification for it. Finally. Hey, there we go. We got the Snowman Rondo too. I think we're getting all the dances now. Oh shit, there's the dragon. He's gonna chase me. I don't want to fight him. Flash? You tried Monster Crown as a tester? Pretty cool game so far. I think I saw you playing a bit of that one. I don't think I was able to really engage and watch, but I think I did see all it. Save. Connection to the house, though, still not bueno. Yeah, that's right. That was the reason, one of the reasons I couldn't really watch it was it just was constantly buffering. You try and hook up your headset and mic at least? It's a good plan. Kind of important. Moglin Blizzara. Valley Garmanda. Frozen. Talking out loud and disturbing people. You're gonna be at the library playing games and shit. I'll be like, sir, sir, sir. Sir, you can't do that here, sir. Damn, can we unfreeze him? There we go. Oh shit. I need him. Stop freezing my carry. Try thunder. Nothing. There we are. Tridic or Tridic or whatever you used to call him. I preferred that name over whatever they've named him now. Vaglazlund Lamund or something. So humans broke by seal ice. Humans who possess magicite. Just who are you? Suppose that's of little consequence. But what of this devastation that fills the air? Could the War of the Magi have lasted 1,000 years? That foolish unending war, You would seek to put an end to it? Then I shall put my trust in you. Valigarmanda. Valigarmanda, Magicite. It's a mouthful. Yeah, here we go. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna back up over here real quick like. Valley Girl Manda, there you go. Silly Valley Girl. How you doing, Specs? Easier to remember? So simple. Anybody could do it. Mogler and Cure. What are they all doing? He's learned Shiva. Put him on Carbuncle. Oh, what's he on? He's on... Oh, she's on Ifrit. But she's not even in my party. What the hell? I can cycle through everybody from here. Okay. Yes, I just didn't realize. Yeah, you could stay on there for the health for now. You could stay on there for strength. So they're pretty much done. Is Mog temporary or will he stay? Probably temporary. We'll see. I do like a good Mog, but... I'll definitely be using them for Tower of Magi, because I'm not going to use the built-in, the configuration, no fighting. We're keeping this SNES legit. No 4x leveling. The only no encounters are with Mululu Charm or Moogle Charm. Yeti's Cave, B1. 3 chests in here. One there. That's a pitfall. Onion Dasher. What? How could you do this to me? Damn it. Almost forgot. Bought a game this week. Need to post it. What'd you get? Something sweet? One chest. Naughties. Here, just attack them. Just attack them. Get them out of here. There we go. Through there, grab that monster in a box. No! Tonberries, right. Blitz, Phantom Rush. Chainsaw. I don't know if we can even chainsaw these guys. Not holy. Oh man, the holy spam. Save you in general. Finally bought Dragon Quest V for DS. Nice. Yeah, I'll check it out. When's my turn? What's happening here? I don't even care if I got Mog. I see my turn before they kill me. Okay, one down. Get them. Get them before they get to me. No. They're getting closer and things are hurting more. I might die here. Shit. The Tonberries, man. The Tonberries. Alright. Could we take them? Maybe. There's a chance we set this up right. Dance. No, he's not going to get a chance. Jeez. We're hitting even harder this time around. Failed. Stumbled. Man. Holy. I don't think I got this. I'm not prepared. I don't think I can even insta-kill them with chainsaw either. Try drill. See what it does. 2,500. Still 4,000. Maybe 400. Okay, guess I'm not doing the Tonberries right now. Rip that. Have to come back for them, I guess. They are too powerful for me. Give him a flash. Cinco. I'm Waterandos. We did some Waterandos. We couldn't take on the 3 Tonberries though. Nope, there's a pitfall. There's a chest. Down there. Tazak criminal. Zakniel. Flash him. Show me your dirty bits. Jeez, that's Mogwaterondo and autocorrect speak. Gauntlet. Yeah, we had a wild Syncobane come in. Dropped some gift subbies and some biddies and kicked off his own hype train. It's very fantastical. Friend Maker. He turned me into an imp. But they called the attack Friend Maker. What is that? We got a couple of new emotes in the chat. We're up to 40 of 65 sub points. When we hit 65, we get a new emote slot and a new animated emote slot. Just a few more to go. What do we got? Kato, blah, blah. That's his health, strength. Carbuncle. How far is he from a level? We should look at changing him to Zona. Yeah. And we'll take him off of Imp. There we go. What's up here? This is Cave B1. Okay. Never mind. I know where we're going. Yeah, we got the Waterondo. We picked up the one from the town and the one from the snowfields. So we should have, I think, all of Mog's dances now. I think that's all of them. I believe. Nope. Just suplexing individual squirrel things. Maybe. Maybe not. You can only cast Imp when you're an Imp. Or you can cast it on yourself and become not an Imp. Handy. Oh god. Here we go. We're getting knocked out of stone. Or out of confusion. What would Mog do? WWMG. We should make that into a bumper sticker. Why not? Seems legit. If you go up to pull those switches, they're pitfalls. One is good pitfall, one is not good pitfall. This is not good pitfall. Ooh, Tomberry. Okay, can we kill a Tonberry solo? Let's try. What the shit? Dude, he's trying to kill me. We gotta get out of here. He's succeeding in killing me. Dude, the single Tonberry's worse than the 3 Tonberries. What the hell? That was just the worst. Magic. Imp. Flash. Let's do the Snowman Rondo. Chakra. Use debilitator? Really? Okay, Mog. Okay. Could we not? Wild. If only Kumama were there. You know what they call Moogle Charm in this one? We just saw it. It's Kalulu. Kalulu Charm. They were like, Moogle Charm? Nah. Kalulu. Woo! Are we ready? Can we take on the Yeti? What's with this carving? Looks like bone. Is that thing stuck in its eye socket magicite? Remove it? Yeah. Obtain Midgore Sormer magicite. And Garsamer. And now we have to fight a Yeti. Dance, the desert lullaby, blitz. I'm gonna drop him on his head a few times. I'm gonna drill him. You're gonna get that dance, Mog. I believe in you. Boom. Get the damage in. Let's go. You can do it. Maybe you can't change the background during these fights. Maybe there's a mechanic that blocks him from it. I don't know. Oh, sheesh. There we are. It did not. He's just failing. There it is. We beat him. I'm your boss, Kupo. You're gonna join us, Kupo. Yes. A Yeti with love for bone carving, stronger than a geas, but a bit unruly. Yay! Umaro. Storm some dried meat. Oh wait, wrong guy. Kind of the same. Ooh, me Umaro. Yes, boss. Me join you. Umaro, no slouching. Kupo. Oh, me wait, big fly ship. So we didn't need an open party slot to get him. I guess we're gonna leave. I'm just gonna equip him with the Malulu charm. Then we can do what we want. I don't need to go that way, I go this way. Now we don't have to fight nothing. I think we need lock-in party for Ragnarok. Because we don't have access to any of the buildings yet in town. And they made a point of saying maybe a treasure hunter could get us into these. So we'd have to go do the Phoenix Cave and grab Locke. Which is doable. Right? Like if I try to go in, it's locked. It's locked. It's very fitting. We need lock to get into locked doors. He's the lockinist. We got Bum Rush. We've seen a couple of the dragons so far. Hold on, I need to change my party up. Change party members. I don't think you have to have a party slot open for most of the people in the game. Abilities, what is she on? Ifrit? Working on Drain. What do these ones give? 2 stamina, 30% HP. It's a huge one. I'll let her finish Ifrit though. It's fine. Yeah, I can't get Ragnarok yet. Whee! This is where Locke is. Alright, we're going in. 2 parties, that's right. Forgot. Setzer. This does make it a little bit easier, because one party can be overpowered. Yeah, we haven't gotten Strago yet. We have to go over to the Tower of the Magi. So this party's fine. Then we switch to this party, and this party doesn't even have to fight nothing. because it's got Mog in it. Boost evasion. Boost evasion. Let's make her the most evadey. Give her the man-eater. She can just stab people. If she has to fight anybody, she can just stab them. You can have... Ooh, shit. Look at the attack power when you throw Gauntlet on him. Ooh. What can we do to up that further? We can put a Hyper Wrist on him. Umaru go smash. Oh, here we go. Ow. This way? Wing edge. Now you can walk off that edge if you need. We can go down and around this way. Right. Yeah, we will... Oh, okay, that's not gonna work yet. I gotta come back and let my other party run free. It's fine. Ravaga, come on. What the hell? You gotta be kidding. Yikes. This cave is bullshit. Usually I do this one like last, if I recall. Usually save it for late run. Let's go around. This way. I mean, if we can't get past the front door, then it's not going to be good. Yeah, these guys have a lot of health. Takes about 8k or less. You can still bum rush that. You just can't suplex it. Phoenix down. Leapfrog time. Just up here. Or I'm not allowed to have the chest. Fine. Ah. Why you hurt? Here's a level up. Oh, he didn't get a bonus? What did I have on him? Shit. Nothing. Okay. Should probably do something about that. This one gives you magic too, and it teaches all the hot spells. Hot spells. She's about to gain a level. Let's put her on to Midgar Sommer. She can gain a huge amount of health. Empty. Lame. It's because Locke's been here. Isn't a lot of it empty? Wait. Teleport stone. Face. What are you fighting? Face. Phantom Rush carry. 2 level up there, 10 HP, 30% HP. So that's going to be 999 in no time. Alright, where do we go from here? We can take the left or the right. That bridge looks like it's going to collapse. Let me look at this before I try crossing that. That's a suspicious chunk of bridge right there. Okay, it worked. Empty. I think I don't need to do that right now. Oh boy. Sea flower and Ouroboros. Disaster. Okay. So that's the kind of that's worse than Marlboro in this one. That's huge. 10k experience though. Huge. Antidote. Eye drop. She can stay floating. I don't care about that. Oh, okay. No fire. Razor Gale then? There it is. Strength, 30 HP. 30% HP. Okay. Empty. Put him back on Bum Rush. It's not doing enough. Oh, there's no dragon in here, is there? I'm trying to think if this is like a missable. Can get through there. Now she's free to run around. Okay. Can't hit it again. Let's get through this. Boom. Nailed it. Another level up. 2 magic that time. You can run up. And there you can go. Can't kill the undead. Not with death, anyways. You gotta introduce him to your holy chainsaw. Okay, this one. %, 30% HP. Getting that HP up. Empty. Telltale sign of a lock. There we go. No smirking. He keeps smirking at Setzer. Why Setzer? That's what I want to know. Why you smirkle at Setzer? It's lesser than Quake. Huge. Tell me, if I go back here, can I? Might be going about this the wrong way if I go backwards. I'm trying to remember. Should bring the other ones up first. See what happens before I go any further back. Boom! Huge. Gaining enough strength to just like take them out. Oh shit. Zombie and confused in one go there. Hey, she hit the right target at least. That's huge. Oh god. The noise blasted the whole party. The hell was that? Okay. Yeah, 2 of these. How much experience is this going to be? I feel like those guys give a lot. Phantom Rush. Attack. Tools. Chainsaw. Am I doing a runic for no reason? Dragons cast magic? I'm just paranoid now. $12,000 experience. That's good. 2 strength. 30% HP. through magic. Ugh. I gotta fight him though, right? Dragonhorn? What is Dragonhorn? Makes the effect of jump command continuous. Ah. Right. You know what? Just for fun. Let's play. Let's play with this. Why not? What could go wrong? Think we can take the dragon now? I don't know. Let's give it a go. And we got a runic. Oh, okay, you won't get a chance to runic. Oh yeah. Okay. WoR player. Sabin's is gonna be on this loop. Like, really? It's really, it's not working out for Edgar here. Caught it that time. Setzer's gonna win just by jumping. That was it. Alright, Dragoon Boots for the win. Murakumo. 7 dragons remain. Wasn't thinking about the dragon when I came in here, but we did it. We only suffered a little bit. I didn't actually lose to him. Could have gone worse. Okay. Didn't need that. Let's go back to chainsaw. And I'm liking that. I'm liking that combo. The jumper. Big jumper combo. Okay. So that's there. Here and down here. Right, and this takes us there. Now I can loop around here and get this ribbon. 3rd ribbon of the game. And that's all the chests. And the dragon. So now it's time to reconvene. Actually not doing anything against these ones with Runic. Ooh, jumpy jumpies. Big jumps, big damage. No whammies. Damn, look at the experience. 12K. Bigger, better experience. Here he is. Lock. Huh. You're all safe. Look, I finally found a legendary treasure that could undo death itself. Is that magicite? It is. Legend has it Phoenix turned itself to stone ages ago. Seemed the story was true. Now it's filled with cracks. I don't know if it still has the strength to perform miracles. Locke, that's for Rachel, isn't it? Rachel, I failed her. I broke my promise and lost the only thing that was real to me. Until I do what I said I'd do, until I restore my honor, I'm nothing but a no-good liar. So you're headed to Collagen? The village of Collingen. Collingen? It's gonna work. If only it didn't have all those nasty cracks. Don't think it's going to be calling back any wayward spirits like that. Nope, no. Too bad, really. Too bad. And the Magicite's like, screw you, old man. I do what I want. Nah, it's shattered. Locke. Rachel. Locke, oh, how I've wanted to see you, to talk to you. Rachel. Phoenix used the last of its power to give me some time, but I must leave again soon. Before my time is gone, there's something I must tell you, something I never had a chance to say. Locke. You made me so happy. In my last moments, my memory returned. I drifted off thinking of you. I was truly, truly happy. So let me now say the words I never had the chance to say. Locke, thank you. Rachel, I have to go now. Thank you for so much. Thank you so much for all the happiness you've given me. Please cut free from the chains that bind your heart. Give your love to the one who has that place within your heart now. Love her as you love me. Phoenix, be reborn. Give your power to Locke. Rachel. It's a little bit strange. That she brings Phoenix back, but in the form of like a dead Esper. Now that I think about it, because that's what Magicite essentially is, right? It's the remnants of an Esper. Locke. I'm all right. Rachel put my heart at ease. From here on out, everything will be okay. Let's go. We got a job to do. Yeah. What is it? Obtained X Potion, Phoenix Down, X Ether, Elixir, Flame Shield, Valiant Knife. These are all the treasures from the Phoenix Cave. Alright, let's get going. I think we kept Kefka waiting long enough. Just the two in the party now. Abilities. There's Phoenix. What does it give? No stat boost, but it's got some of the best spells in the game. Arise, Re-Raise, Curaga, Fireaga. Huge. He needs to get his Ifrit on. Just for drain. He's only got 9 AP to go. He's level 36. He's falling behind. Give him a Genji glove. Thief's Bracer. And Hawkeye. Back roll him. There we go. We got him. Locke's back in the party. Picked up quite a few people today. He's been wildly successful. Let's rearrange this party. Alright. My core party's back together. And take the wheel. Now we have Locke. We can make a trip back to Narsh. Actually, I should save out here. Does anybody remember where to get the Rust Eater? Oh, I should get the mug set up. Chainsaw. Is that in Narsh? No, it's not in. Yeah, Rust Rid. Equip, lock. We're gonna take Genji glove off. Littering makes the wearer undead. What? Brigand's glove. There we are. Wait. I love his wink. He's like, eh. In Zozo. Oh, it was in Zozo. I was thinking it wasn't even in that same town for some reason. Okay. Well, we've helped ourselves to the inn. Nothing in there. Go. I'll have to go back there then. Because I could have got that earlier, I just didn't find the dude. Wasn't talking to enough people, I guess. Nothing left to get in there. Is the only thing really in this town is Ragnarok? I'm trying to remember. I guess, and if you didn't get stuff earlier. What do you guys get? The Esper or the sword? I think I usually get the Esper. Been waiting for you. I wanted to give you this. I ran a weapon shop for 70 years, but I've never felt a power like the one I feel in this stone. If I were to grind it down into the shape of a blade, I'm sure it would make a very powerful weapon. What do you say? What do you guys usually do when you make this decision? I think I usually get the Magicite just to be like, I have all the Magicites. Anybody's opinion? Anybody have an opinion on it? I mean, this gets you Ultima, but I think there's another way to get Ultima. This sword, I believe, is super strong. Tough call. I think I usually do the Magicite, so let's get the sword this time. Just to say I've done both. No idea, never played this game. Huge stats, though. Okay, where do we go from here? We still got this door. Get wrecked. That one. This one over here. Huge hit. Well, they're here. I guess that's it. That's the whole town. Saban's getting so strong. He must lift weights or something. Should I make Saban my new role model? Start going to the gym all the time and get jacked as shit. Get a Guile haircut with a ponytail. Now come on stream and talk like a Macho Man. Oh yeah! Lock and drain. I think that's all he needed for that one, right? Yeah. So he's done. He can move on to the next one. How's their levels? He's still 6,000 away. So we can put him on to... You could finish off those two pretty quick on that one. These two should probably move on to something else then. He can have Ramu. And he can have Lakshmi. Let's go back to Zozo since I'm clearly blind as hell. Well, not blind, but I just didn't talk to the right people. This guy? Zozo, never heard of him. Okay. This place is easy enough. I'm just going to set everybody to attack, except for, yeah, I guess Locke can go on Mug on the next fight. Two AP though. One of those loose wonder fellows. They're just wandering around out here. Oh. Check behind the building. Okay. Yeah, so I grabbed Ragnarok the sword because I was like, I usually do the Magicite to grab Ultima. People here, you can trust everything they say. Go up top of the building with the pub sign and find a path leading to Mount Zozo. Once up there, quick if you go, you better have a way of making sure you're able to hit them. Like one of those, you know, sniper whatchamacallits. This Rustrid will let you open it. I thought I talked to this dude. What? 10, 50, 20, 6, 50, 20, 6, 10, 50. There it was. It was one of these combinations. It's not this one. You know what I was looking at earlier? I'm like, did I not know that you could go up there and that there's like a weapon and armor shop? So I went there and I'm like, now I want to check my Steam version and see if I ever did that. So maybe that was like some of the missing chests from the last time I played. But you'd think I would have seen it in the map, because the map stuff was available. So I don't know. Learned raise. Yeah, so we got Ragnarok the sword this time around. Differing from what I usually did, because I wanted to collect all the Magicites. Look at this guy. Blitz'em, Phantom Rush, Mug 'em, Attack 'em, and Chainsaw. That'll be our auto combo for now. Ooh, hard to hit. But not impossible. Chest, chest, chest. A shield. Red cap. Glacia Labolas. Are you playing games tonight, Stringfellow? Is that not a dragon that I fight down here in the light? Mugbear? Kill the Mugbear. I think everybody's gonna gain levels here right away, yeah. You're finishing up a second shift at work for the weekend, which was just extended because my relief car is not starting. Remind me again what you do for work. Grab a gun, tornado. Okay, she's working on that. Dispatcher, gotcha. Seraph is done. Can hop off that. He can get on Bismarck. Ramu's done. He can hop on Efrit. It's fine. He's done with Lakshmi. Oh no, he's not. He's gonna gain 2 stamina, and I don't want that. Put him back to Bismarck. Locke can have something else. How about Zona? Good enough. Thunder Shield. Okay. You're just hanging out at work waiting for calls to come in, more or less. Do they come in like through just a straight phone system, or do you have like a computer program that handles it? Two strength, 30% HP. Yeah. Alright. Now we're gonna go abilities. She can move to something else. Actually, she's still good there. Lock. It's Sabin that can move. Can go back to Lakshmi. Lock can go to Bismarck. Aegis shield. All these shields. Aegis and Redcap. Let's see, Tiger Mask. Still gonna do that. Gaia Gear. Nope. Still gonna do Power Sash. Okay. What's out here? A chest. Gold hairpin. One odd fact? Sure. Why not? We're not succeeding at mugging. Bum Rush is tied to magic strength. Actually, that makes sense because Bum Rush isn't a physical attack, right? I think there's only like Suplex and Pummel are the only physicals, right? But we don't have a specifically a magic attack, magic strength stat that we can up right now. So I'm just getting them strong as shit. That is a save point. And that's a dragon. I knew there was a dragon around the save point. What? So with that in mind, if we were to change strength and magic, yeah, like we actually just have a magic stat. We don't have a magic strength stat in here. So it would be under magic then, right? But how's his damage going up if his magic is so low? Actually, that would mean that for him, instead of going with Hyper Wrist, the Hero Ring would make a lot more sense, right? Because it does just straight... Where is it? Who's got it? There we are. Hero Ring... Give him Sniper Eye. So if instead of Hyper Wrist, we give him Hero Ring. Oh, I just got a moth, little tiny moth in the eye. What the heck? Because this says it boosts physical and magic attack power. So if we give him Hero's Ring, even though his strength dropped a whole bunch, he should do more. With Bum Rush. Mug it. Runic Drill. 6,000. Yeah, he did an extra 1,000. Okay, so Wind Slash. And you get her off Runic. First of all, it's gonna heal. And then Phoenix down. What? Why did it move to lock? Oh, too late. 3-stream streak. You thought this was shared earlier? Hey, I like that Mario. GG, thank you. Gravaga Tornado. Force Armor. 6 remaining. So you can say I'm Bismarck for now. Dragon is free. I should have just used the tent. I don't know why I did that, but it's alright. It'll be fine. Last two are the worst to defeat. Yeah, we did the fire one or the red one so far. We've seen the Colosseum one, and we've seen the one up in Narsh. Oops. Yeah, people doing things they shouldn't be doing here. Phoenix down. We're gonna do Razor Gale for this one. Attack. New Flash. Forest Healing. Damn. See, that does more too, because that's also like a magic elemental. Here we are. Dear Lola, I'm writing to beg for your forgiveness. I'm guilty of perpetuating a terrible lie. I have only now realized the error of my ways, taken up the quill in hopes of correcting a great wrong. Your boyfriend, whom you believed to be in Mobliz, passed away some time ago. I've been writing to you in his stead. We humans have a tendency to become trapped in the past, refuse to move on, and implore you not to let this happen. Now's the time for you to look forward and rediscover love and all the other joys of life. Say, it's locked. Here he is. Exchanging love letters. Got 'em. Memories of the world before the fall remain, but the light of dawn doth never change, nor ever the hearts of men. Such a poet. Cyan! What? You're all alive? Cyan. I shall go with you. You must not abandon the world to Kefka. But however did you find me? Wait, tell me you did not read my letters. It's like, let me hide all this. Which are the last two dragons? Remind me. They're sort of a minor diversion of mine. And these flowers are gorgeous. Must thou embarrass me so? Dost thou truly think so? I wondered what had become of that poor girl, always waiting for the word of her beloved. I decided to pay a visit to Miranda. I learned that she has long since stopped receiving replies, but still sent a letter each day. I could not bear to stand by and do nothing. They aren't tough, it's a location, that's the issue, gotcha. So I wrote to that girl, I began realizing that I was no different from her. I was refusing to move on, I could not let go. We'll no longer live in the past, we must all look to the future now. Isn't one in Kefka's tower? By the way, I encountered Sir Gao and Miranda. He said he would get strong, smash Kefka. I believe that means he intends to hone his skills in order to challenge the Lord of the Tower. Knowing Sir Gao, he probably headed for the Veld. I have to go get him off the Veld. Both of the last two are. It's locked. Let me in. Does that chest ever unlock? I don't remember. Bongo? Bingo bongo? Is this the key? Yeah, there we go. What are these? Machineries for dunces, a pictorial guide to machines. Everything about machines, machines for the mechanically disinclined, and Bushido in the bedroom. That last one, though. Oh my. Bushido in the bedroom. Out on the ledge. Thank you, thank you. Giggity. Save. Six hours in, right on time. Entendre. Did you maintain your streak? Three members, yeah. That's what I was coming in to do. Ooh, I have some dried meat. Still somehow have dried meat. Flash him. Mug him. How's Entendre? No, I think I missed the Xenogears in there somewhere. I know Xenoblade I didn't do because I got sick. There he is. Oh, wow. Ooh, wow, I'm Gao. Your friend, I will join you again. Party time. Should we just grab him a couple of Velt moves while we're here? Just for the sake of it. We did Xenogears on Monday. Xenoblade was a skip stream, though. In the cave, maybe another friend, too? Yeah. I think that's true. not going to fight them. Do I need to clear the party for that other friend is the question. Clear a space. Do, 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 do. Leap. Let's grab a couple of more blue mage spells or whatever you want to call them for him. Rages. Mug 'em. Oh, no return of the Gao yet. Kimari is a better blue mage, but only because he's blue. He's the bluest mage. I've always had like a non-logical, kind of irrational dislike of the blue mage class. I just am like, I'm not into it. Have your own thing. Don't just be the copycat of monsters. What am I even doing out here? Let's go into the cave. See if I can get it without... Cave on the Veld. Oh. You shadow. You know what? Let's make a space just in case. You tried to tell me to follow you? Just leave? Nah. I'm gonna make a space just in case. Because I don't remember. Gao was obvious because you actually have to get him to join you in a fight. But I don't know that it would work without the open slot for Shadow. So strange that they allow Ronzos to play Blitzball. They're not even human. It's like allowing cheetahs in the 100-meter dash. They're Jews. If you hadn't saved him, Realm would be waiting here. Ah. We did the Realm pickup in the other town there already. So we're ahead of the curve. Twin Scythe. Whoops. Muggle. Poison Rod. Okay. Look at these guys. Always leave me here so they can try to befriend that kid. I don't want to go hunting with them anyway. The huge dinosaurs in the forest north of the Veld are incredibly strong. There's no way a human could defeat one. But if you did, it would be something to brag about. Three of us go hunting on the Veld. We always run across a boy dressed in hides. For some reason, that boy never shows up when all four of us are out there together. Berserker Ring. They're dropping the recruitment tech. Go straight down there. We go up through here. got all the info on the gals on the Welt. I did like how they kind of like slowly fed you all the little tips on what to do in this one. Like you had to listen to all the NPCs. Monster in a box. Death Warden. Doom. Could we not doom? Death. Well, that's more to the point. Stole a potion. Mm-hmm. One AP. But we got Tiger Fang, so it's okay. I feel like they missed out on too much. Dragon Claws versus Tiger Fang. Tiger Fang, look at that. Magic, stamina, agility, strength, attack. Across the board. Raise it up. Poor Toothless Tiger, yeah. Straight out of his mouth. Poison rods, getting lots of those. We'll get Shadow and we'll just start throwing. One more chest somewhere. Gave us quite the bug infestation. Yeah, there's plenty of these death scythe things. Twin scythe, I mean. There's the chest. Ichigeki. That's what Shadow was after. Somebody earlier was like, he was in a cave looking for the Ichigeki. Completely misspelt. There he is. Somebody save him. Not me. Somebody save him, though. Could be anybody. Somebody help that man. Can't go there, so you gotta go up here. And then around here. Then you can save there. So I think there's a monster that attacks as you're picking him up. I have so many poison rods. Huh. Man down! Man down! These wounds are awful. Just strolls out. Jumps ya. Behemoth King. Mug him. Chainsaw. Blocked. Couldn't steal. I don't want to kill him too fast. Then how am I going to steal from him? He's just like, hey, I like that he walked out wearing a vest. Like, something's coming from behind. Oh no! Another monster appears. Mug him. Nothing to steal. What? After all that? Behind you, sir? I'm still not seeing a monster wearing a vest. What is going on? Two behemoth suits, though. You couldn't possibly defeat the vest king. That's a good thing I didn't have to fight the one in the vest. We can't do anything for wounds like these here. Let's fly to Thamasa on the double. I guess we didn't have to have a three-person party for that, but you know, we're tough as shit. Whoopee! Thank you, thank you. I knew we could do it. With our power combined. We're a couple of princely brothers and a treasure hunter. Must be having a nightmare. Time for some flashbacks. Then we'll just go stay in some inns a few times and get his whole life story. Hello, dog. Came to try and stop me leaving. I'm sorry, but I can't turn back, boy. Stay here with my daughter. You both deserve to live in peace. He's like, nah. She'll be fine. I gotta protect you. In his nightmare, he slits his mom's throat and they only give him 4 pennies, not a nickel. All you do now is wait. Rest will help. Hey, how you feeling? It's only a scratch. I've had worse, and I've got this guy watching over me. Do you have to come back with Realm? Does that make the difference? Wait, have I been to Thamasa in this world? Mystery Veil, Circlet, Black Cowl, Luminous Robe. All this stuff I don't even own. Buy one of each. Da Vinci's brush. I don't have one of those yet. Uma Shuriken. You can buy man-eaters here. This just freed him. You still can't use them. Right. Forget what the trigger is to use him. Colosseum? Yeah, you have to do something at the Colosseum, right? That sounds right. All these things I'm trying to remember. There's still an item I haven't gotten out of some kind of container here. Trail the Cataclysm, I woke, find myself all alone in Doma. Monsters came in my dreams, still frightens me. I talked to that guy earlier. Where is this hidden item? It's hard to believe it's only been a year since the Cataclysm. Feels like a lifetime. Yeah. The item's probably part of that. Nope. General Leo. Maybe come... I don't know. Walking around the rock to see if you can take the sword. Shh. Quiet. Don't tell nobody. I was grave robbing on my own time, okay? It's an RPG. Everything's gotta go. It's a fire sale. Never know if you don't try. That's right. Proceed. Black cowl and force armor. Circlet though. Lose 1 defense but gain all those. Red cap. 25% bonus to max HP. Huge. Force armor. He shouldn't even have ultimate weapon, honestly. You can take like enhancer, and he can take ultima. Doo-doo-doo. Celeste can change off of there on to Fenrir. You can change off of Bismarck and go to there for the more HP. Oh yeah. Okay, where are we going now? Zoom. What I want. There's Doma. I have to grab Cyan for that. Go do the dreams. That Gao, we could do the little interaction with his daddy. Done at Narsh. It's the auction house, or the, not the auction house. We could do the underground portion of this, of the castle. Maybe the Tower of the Magi. Oh, we could fight the dragon here. That's something we could do. Who the hell cut Sabin's hair? Probably Sabin. He just uses his wind scythe attack thing on it. Wait, left side. I don't think I need to flip the switch again, do I? Man, it's just guy with a rat tail. There's a lot of blondes in this game, if you guys didn't notice. I'm sure you noticed. Why can't we just drop the Fortown on its head? What's the problem with that? Guess we go from the right side. If only he had a blitz called Sonic Boom. You really should have. I think they might have taken some inspiration. Hello? Well, let me go out there. I'm missing something here. Don't touch the wrong switch, you'll be in for a nasty surprise. Here we are. It's perfect. That was the right switch. Earth Dragon, oh god. He starts with Quake? Come on! That's not fair. $50 Gs. Uh-oh. Hold on. My controller died. Oh shit. Nope. It was no good. Where'd my headset go? What did I do with it? When you cast float, the Earth Dragon casts unfloat. Yeah, quite the timing of the controller dying. This one doesn't even give me any notice. It's annoying. It's supposed to be like a pro controller from WoR, but it never has given me like, this is how much battery life is left, or like your controller's dying soon. Alright, let's try this again. First of all, waste some ethers. Pull the switch. Let's do this right. There he is. There's float. Whoopsies. Okay, let's try that again. Oh, too late. Wasting ethers. I could just buy them in this one. I'm rich. I could 99 that. Mega elixirs and elixirs, though. Those have to be saved till next game. Looks like you saved the day for us once again. Thank goodness. We did it. Dragon down. So who's left? There's Gogo, Strago, Shadow. Everybody with an O at the end. Gogo, Strago, Shadow. Who else am I missing? Terra. I guess it's not all O's. Yeah, you convince Kefka to change sides. Seems legit. I could see it. Fenrir, eh? Sabin, though, he's gonna gain a level off Lakshmi, which we don't want. Put him on that one. Let's check this. I was playing a mod of Super Smash Bros. Melee that actually had Sonic and Tails. Makes you think. What does it make you think? I gotta remember to charge that controller now. That's the catch. Yeah, I'm gonna call it 2 here. I think I've been up long enough, and I gotta actually get up in the morning, which is gonna be tough now. But it's been a good stream. I had fun. I hope you guys did too. I'll be back on Monday with some more Xenogears. For now, let's see who's streaming out here. I think today we're gonna go to Zadrian, who's doing a little bit of artwork. He did me up a quick drawing of Ultros and sent it my way. If you guys ask him, maybe he'll show you. But yeah, we're going to raid over to Zadrian. Thanks again for coming by, hanging out, lurking, chatting. Let's start that raid up. Appreciate you all. Whether you showed up right away or after 6 hours. I very much appreciate you all. Shout out to John WoR for the raid tonight. Appreciate that. Fashionably late. I mean, right on time. Like you said. Zadrian Locke for the resubs. Spam in a Can, B-Fry, Neela Yubi, Nugs Not Drugs, or Whisper and Shads receiving gift subs from Syncobane and my man crossing the Rubicon. Syncobane, thank you very much for the bits as well. And Adri was lurking as moderator. Hope you all have a fantastic night and enjoy your time over with Adrian. Grab one of those raid messages if you wouldn't mind. Take it over. Say hello. He might be drawing Ultros right now. I'm not sure. It's looking a little bit like an octopus even. Yeah, have a good night, everybody. We'll see you next time. Don't forget, we got the YouTube, Discord, etc. Instagram. Check all that out. Later.